Oh, we should probably get music. Um, let me see. Well, that's not it. Okay, let me pause. It's gonna be super cumbersome. Holy cow. What up, Apex? I'm gonna start running ads, okay? So, I'm gonna run ads. You guys can see my screen, so normally I'd like pull something up. But, I don't know if I should do that here. So I'm sweating. Ugh, my blood sugar is so freaking high. I had a lot of food earlier, so it kind of makes sense. But like, excuse me. It's also kind of annoying. There we go. Doesn't help that I also took a nap. Oh yeah, you have turbo. You don't get ads. Let me do this. Happy New Year, comrade. Okay. What time is it right now? Almost 5? Okay. For their roams, I'll say end of year show, because that's exactly what it is. Okay, we got that. Turbo, hell yeah. Bro, your icons are changing. You have an ugly sweater badge? What the? How do I do, maybe I just go to YouTube and just do, what is it, like the Eve music? I really like how AI is like the first thing that shows up on YouTube. That's super cool. Oh, right here. Okay, okay. I think I can do this one. I have it muted. Let's start over. Do I have autoplay is on? Right? Holy Christ. This is just gonna play random music though. Hold on a second. Eve Online music, yes. Can you like The Adventures of Eve Christmas? Music from Eve Online, view full playlist. It has their symphony. Oh, that's so tempting. That is super tempting. Hold on, I can't see what you guys are saying. I could use the like permaband music. Oh crap, I clicked the wrong button. That's yikes. Jesus Christ. I'm glad the buttons don't work. Let's do the symphony. Didgeridoo entrance. This is like the one song I don't like. It's so funny. Okay, hold on. I am on the struggle bus. I'm probably gonna get ads too. What up, Hugin? How are you? No, I'm not timing out Apex. You guys are toxic. What the? Okay, hold on. Let me get my stuff back up. Oh crap, I didn't even pause myself here. Okay. Jukebox, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. You guys are so toxic. That's so funny. Okay. So I didn't even move my camera. It's fine. Um, what you doing, Neener? Do you want to come say hi? Yeah, well, come here. Come here. Well, you can't just scream at me. Come here. She was like, she was screaming real loud, and I told her no, and now she's behaving. Come here. Come here. She meowed and yawned. Oh, it's a good kitty. Okay, So we have this like fucking tier list shit, which I don't know what Sabkada means. Everyone's always like, oh, it's S tier. Like, why is S at the top? So we're gonna do Game of the Year. That's gonna be our first category, by the way. I mean, yes, I'm ranking games. Then I'm gonna do Love It, even if it has flaws. And I'll be like, good game, would recommend. And then I'll do okay game, meh. And then the last year I'm like, all my regrets. Maybe I do it like that, right? Playable barely. Kind of like that, yeah. Should that be the middle one? Should I add a second one? Can I add him? I also don't get the colors. Like, I feel like green is good, right? Like, you want your top one to be green. Maybe I should do, yeah, let's do green. Bluish. What's a medium color? Actually, yellow is on our, is this yellow? Yeah, it is. Wait, that's this one. Yellow. Can you read that? And then, oops, I messed them up. Why are the arrows right here? Help! I'm not clicking that! What the fuck is it doing? Red. Red is do not play. We'll do the meh game as orange. Can you guys see this? I hope you guys can see this. All my regrets is best for last. Okay, you see how it's like, okay. Add to dictionary. So now we have to, oh gosh, you guys gotta see my files. I have to go and browse them. Okay, let me show you guys what I have as well. So this is on Solinome. As you can kind of see, it's a smaller. So I searched my name. And then I did 365 days. And then I did statistics for games streamed by Rahne. And I sorted by stream time. I figured maybe we do stream time, right? Which hilariously, it's still EVE Online. Everyone gives me all this shit for not playing EVE. But it's still my most played game, dude. S stands for superb, super, superior, special, or sugoi. That sounds really dumb. Like girl. Then what does A stand for? Excellent? I figured it was like grades in school, and it's like I never got an S in school. I don't fucking know. But I figure here I could do... oops, I pressed the wrong button. So I'm not going to do this on stream because I have a really bad feeling I'm going to like accidentally dox myself. Okay, so let's do save image. Should I do desktop? What do I have? See here, it's like I have work receipts on my my desktop. Sorry. Some of these photos are really fucking funny. Let's do like numbers 1, EVE Online. So then if I go here and I click browse, you guys can see it, right? Yeah. So like here you can see all this stuff I'm taking screenshots of, and I really prefer that doesn't happen. Well, can I drag and drop? Let's see if we can drag and drop. Those were huge, by the way. I don't know if I want to deal with that. So here I have EVE. Can I do move? Oh, here we go. Okay. We're going to drag and drop. Poverty fits? EVE Online, Rahne, or poverty? What the? They're good fits, okay, Taco? You're just a hater. Definitely excellent. A great game. So, EVE Online, I feel like I cannot play EVE Online and not make it Game of the Year. Right? Like, we all think EVE Online's Game of the Year, right? What up, Grams? How are you? You paid for 1 year due to unfortunate laptop and GM and play. Yes, you can, Grams. I would file a GM ticket and let them know, like, say, hey, I'm unable to log in for whatever reason, and ask them to pause your account. You definitely can do that. So I would file a ticket and ask. And then I think when you get it all back and sorted, you have to file a ticket again to undo it. Sorry, this music's probably really loud. Is that better? Is that more like mood setting? Can you hear me? Do I need to repeat that? Let me know if I need to repeat anything. Are we squeaming? Because GMs will definitely do that. Same with like you accidentally, I don't know, let your account lapse and it goes for 3 months. You didn't have anything in your skill queue. They'll definitely give it back. That's what it is. CCP does really, really good. I mean, right? Their goal is to get people to play. So, you know, why not? Sorry to explain why this happened spring last year. So you should still be okay. I would file a ticket and let them know. Hey, CCP, this happened. It happened last year. You can see I haven't logged in. Is there any way to, like, ask for either the game time back or to get those skill points? Because they will give you skill points, too. You're listening to the music. Wow. You called you a goober? You guys are goobers, though. Come here. Neener. Come here. Yeah, no problem, dude. They should hopefully help you, okay? And, like, they can always validate it, too. Like, if they don't see you, they see you bought it, and then, like, 2 months later you're done logging in, they might be like, okay, whatever, you know? At least it wasn't a gooner. I know. Sorry, my cat said, come here. Come say hi. They want to see you for New Year's. Come here, baby. Big jump. Good girl. What about assets? I'm trying to think. They probably won't be able to give you any assets. Like if you lost your stuff, they usually are really hands off about that. But that's also okay. I assume your stuff's like an asset safety, right? So you'd have to go get it. It does kind of suck. But that's just like, that just happens, right? Suplex them all intoxicated. This is Teener. She says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. This music's really loud. Do you hear that? I'm turning it down on my head because it's like blasting my eardrums. That's the second time I had to turn it down. How many games are you doing? Are you doing all the indie games? It's going to be a lot, yeah. I plan on going. I figure I have 4 hours. So I just plan on going to go. Maybe we switch to Eve. I feel like at some point I have to give away the 600 skins I have. So I'm gonna give those out during the open comm stream, and then I might give them out just whenever. What are you doing, baby? You being a turd. So here we go. We got Eve Online. We got Eve Online number 1. You being a brat. There's nowhere else for her to sit unless like I rearrange my entire desktop. So she's very mad about it. I'm getting a Discord ping. It is people telling me at everyone Happy New Year. Okay. I don't need an at everyone for Happy New Year. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go back to, where were we? Game stats. You guys can see my desktop. Did you see that? Okay, our next one is Valheim. So if I do, hey, stop. Stop, don't chew on the plastic. There she had to use her nails. Okay, so let's do 2. I think it was Valheim I said? It is Valheim. Somehow I've streamed, wow, Valheim I streamed for 66 hours compared to Final Fantasy 65. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so we'll do Valheim. Valheim, I don't know if I'd say game of the year. I really like it, but I feel like if I wasn't playing with friends, I probably would not have enjoyed it. Oh. Okay, yes, that's... Okay, I lost my tier list. Super cool feature. And it's gone. Holy shit. How do we save this stuff? Because what the fuck? Download? Okay, what happens if I click download? No preview, download image. Should we just like copy this to... Holy Christ. What up, Lease Pie? How are you? Welcome in. Rain dunking that person being Chads with their drink stabilizer tech 2. You know where it is? I don't know where it is. It literally just removed all my stuff. So super great feature. What did we call this one? Game of the year? We called it green, right? I don't know why I picked blue. This one was blue. This one we said... I don't know what we put. Happy New Year. We just passed the New Year here. Hell yeah, dude. Happy New Year. I know you're in Europe. You'd be what, like France, Netherlands, Sweden area? You're 7 hours ahead of me? Yeah. Because it's 5 right now. Okay. We're gonna just download this, because holy Christ, I'm not dealing with garbage fucking shit. Bedtime for you. Tired? This year sucked. You don't care to staying up for this shit? No, it's all good, Taco. I hope you have a good night. I totally forgot what I called this. What was it? Love it. I think is what it was. What was B? That was the last one. All my good game would recommend. Okay. Oops, goop. Love it even. Okay, love it even out of would recommend. Thank you, Apex. I'm glad someone remembers something since apparently this fucking browser doesn't. Okay, game, meh. And red for hi. Red for all my regrets. Regrets. I should put regrets. Love it. Even if it has flaws. E33 game of the year. I didn't play that game. So what we did do was put Eve Online right here. That is not what we did, computer. I do not know. Okay, so I have to put him here. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We're gonna do this in MS Paint, because holy fucking Christ almighty. Here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna play the white screen. Let me hold on real quick. Move my browser. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so you guys can see it here. Love E33 as much as I think your TV is too far away, which caused issues. Oh, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna call it. What do we put? Should we do boxes or just text? Okay, let me make this bigger. Whoops. Game of the year. That looks a little too big. Let's do 48. We're gonna have to move my face, aren't we? And then what do we do? Oh, we're in caps lock. Love it, even with flaws. Oops. It's not. Oops. Why is it still not like moving the text over? Is it not? There we go. This would be meh. Meh game. And be like, all my regrets. Doing this in pain after getting fresh after 2 minutes is the most rain thing ever. I mean, hear me out. It's 20 fucking 25. It's almost 20 fucking 26. Like, really? You're not going to work? Every other fucking website works. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Do you want to save changes? Cancel. How do I oh, I can open it and then copy it over. Wow. There we go. Game of the year, EVE Online. We got it. Whoops. You're not wrong. No, I'm definitely not. It's so funny. People are always like, why are you get so frustrated? I'm like, because it's shit doesn't work. It's 2025. I'm tired of shit not working. If you have a business and you like try to sell me a product with shit that doesn't work, I'm just like not gonna use it. Valheim, we're gonna put Valheim right here. You can see it still, even with my face. Okay, what was our third game? Do you remember? Why can't I get my? Okay, it's like my window over here froze. What do we have now? Oh, Final Fantasy. Oops, I opened it in a new tab. I shouldn't have done that. Let's do, ooh, can I just copy image? What happens if I copy and paste? Yo, that works way better. Yo, let's fucking go. Final Fantasy. We'll do Game of the Year. Right? I feel like I have to. Okay, Sugar Dew Island. I actually put a lot of hours in Sugar Dew Island. 30 fucking hours. That's a lot. That's super a lot. So this is Sugar Dew Island. This was the one where I made a guide. So I feel like if my guide and my website stuff wasn't successful, I'd be like, you know what, this is a good game. I would recommend it. But I honestly think I should put Love It with all its flaws. With how, like, I played so much of Sugar Dew. I mean, I also paid a lot. I mean, maybe I didn't pay a lot for it. But I did a lot of, like, content creation with it. You know? What are you doing? You okay? You just squeaming? Just being a turd. Alright, you guys ready? Eternal Strands. Let me think. I think I liked Eternal Strands, but I never really found the drive to go back and like complete it and stuff, so I'm gonna put it with good, would recommend. Like, it's really not the top game. I did enjoy playing it, but I don't know if I'd say it's replayable. And there was some stuff that kind of was like frustrating, like trying to complete the story where I had to keep restarting or look for things. I thought that was kind of frustrating. Alright, you guys ready? This is gonna be my favorite. I love Dredge. We have Dredge. Dredge is definitely game of the year to me. I feel like Dredge deserved way more credit. I fucking love the shit out of that game. I'm so glad Hugh can buy me the DLC. I immediately like started playing it. It was so much fun. I don't know. I really like Dredge. Fishing to the Max. I know. I like played it off stream. I streamed it on my Discord. Like I really like that game. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Mark of the Deep. Okay, so Mark of the Deep is not my type of game. I had fun with it, but it is not my type of game. I think it's a meh game. I think had I not gotten a sponsorship for it, I probably would not have played it. I can post this in Discord, yeah. It's gonna be okay. So for context, we have 80 games. So even if we get through it, it's gonna be really bad, you know. You guys can kind of see some of it, even with like my face in the way. Actually, I should do this, cause you guys don't need to see the the menu, right? Okay, or the whatever. What up, tax evasion artist? How are you? 1 hour in, you are not impressed? Damn, dude. Don't jinx it for us, okay? We gotta have a good year for once, okay? Okay, the next game. You guys are gonna be so mad at me, by the way. Next game's The Forest. I fucking hated this game. I thought it was fun at some point. Some things were cool, but it was mostly like frustrating and weird. And like, I don't know. You laughing, dude? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I really did not like The Forest. I didn't like it so much that I probably am not going to play the sequel. You're about to ask about The Forest? Yeah, so like, it was kind of like, it was painful. It was one of those things where it was like, I'd spend hours adventuring, and it was like, oh, some random weird bug happened, and you died, and now you lost all your progress. And I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck? And then it was like, my character's like, I have to look for my son, and then he's like getting so distracted by things. And the story was kind of like piecemeal. You kind of had to be pulling teeth to get it. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. There are people who love it, and that game is for them. This game is not for me. I probably should not have streamed it the whole time. I should have just been like, you know what? This isn't a fun experience. Okay, you guys ready? We have Star Wars Jedi. So this game we literally just beat. Was it yesterday? Like 3 days ago. We literally just beat Jedi Fallen Order. I love this. This is game of the year to me. We made Cal real skinny for some reason. I don't know why. Here, let's shrink him a little. There we go. Now he's fine. You probably should have played it without crowd control. I know, crowd control, but I mean crowd control was also kind of fun because I kind of had help. The thing is like I wasn't as familiar with some of the effects of crowd control. What are you meowing at me for? Are you just screaming to scream? You love screaming. I don't know what you want. What do you want? Well, you would not let me pet you. You just run away. Here, can I put my box right here? Excuse me, thank you. She's getting mad. I'm moving the box. She's such a brat. But Cowman, I know, right? And so I think if I had figured out crowd control before, so like I played a couple other games with crowd control, and it wasn't as tedious, right? Worms was great. That one was so freaking confusing. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I really like Jedi Fallen Order. So, for those who aren't keeping up to date with my Steam achievements, I'm at 4 out of the 5 planets complete. And so really all I have to do is complete the last one, which is Zaffo, and for like like the secrets and the chests and all that. And I'm gonna get tons of achievements, and then I have to really just run around and kill people. Like there's a lot of achievements of like parry enemy 100 times or whatever, 100 enemies or whatever. So I really just have to do that. So I'm kind of excited. I love Jedi Fallen Order, and so far Jedi Survivor. Unless like they do something crazy in Jedi Survivor, but for the most part I love it. Okay, this one's gonna be fun. This is the Quarry. I like the Quarry. This is the werewolf one, right? Yeah, these were all the kids, and the one kid was gay, I remember. I like the Quarry. I don't know if I'd call it Game of the Year, though. Like, the Quarry, I'm kind of torn between love it with all its flaws and good would recommend, because it's such a niche type game. I know, I'm not going to rank every Halo game. I'll put all the Halo games as one, and spoiler, they're going to go in Game of the Year, because I really like Halo. I don't replay an entire series and be like, oh yeah, I just kind of like this game, you know? I really liked Quarry, but Quarry's very, I don't know. A lot of people describe it as like a interactive movie, and I get that. And it's also kind of like, I think Quarry, was this the one where I kept having to go, yeah, that was the one where like, I kept having to replay to try and save everybody. Because I remember the first time it was like, do I shoot this person or not? So maybe I do put it in would recommend. I would recommend this game, but I feel like you have to really understand what you're getting into before you play them. Because otherwise you're gonna fucking hate it. You're gonna be like, oh, it's like the survival game, and it's like now you're just watching a movie. What up, Crundle? How are you? Welcome in. We're ranking all the games I've played this year. Right now we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 10. We have 80, so about 70 to go. Upcoming Halo game, have you heard they're going in hard with the Gen AI on that? If they're using Gen AI, I'm not going to play it. Like, if you can't hire literal artists for your game, I'm not going to play your game. Like, pay your art, people. Or like your voice actors, or whatever it may be. And the thing that pisses me off about it is, like, Halo, the Halo series has an AI. It's Cortana. And they, like, she's a really smart, technical AI person, and they still are even like, oh, we must treat her like a person, we must respect her. And it's like, I don't know. It's infuriating. Because, for context, Cortana is my level of AI of what I want. Are we squeaming? You just love squeaming. You guys ready? I'm gonna do this. Treats for Tina! Oh, did you get some treats? I do this even when I'm not streaming, by the way. I just give her treats whenever I want. Hee! You're doing so good, Neener. But yeah. I haven't played, what was it? Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. I haven't played those yet either, and I want to. Kiki, you didn't even eat your food, you two zoomies. Okay. This music's kind of slow right now. I'll crank it up just a little. Alright. She just goes right up. Okay, this one, On Your Tail. I really liked On Your Tail. This game was so cute and different. I really liked it. Like, love it even with all its flaws. Because it did kind of have some flaws. It's like one of those indie dev games. I really like On Your Tail. I feel like maybe that's just me. I don't know if other people would like it. Same with, hold on. Wildflowers. Wildflowers is like Game of the Year tier for me. I really like Wildflowers. Maybe I should make a Game of the Year, yeah. Where'd Wildflowers go? It vanished. Okay, we found it. See, look, we'd have to start completely over. I really like Wildflowers. Like, I started that game. That game was kind of like the inspiration for my blog. So I started that game, how long ago? 2022? It might have been 2022. Maybe 2021. I don't know, I'll say 2022. Whenever it came out, the devs were kind enough to give me a key. And I loved it, dude. Save it? No. Should we save it? Oh crap, now you guys gotta see all my memes. Oh, those are my Twitch badges. Hold on, let me put it on my desktop. We're gonna call it Untitled. Untitled already exists. Untitled 1, 2, 3. It would've been way better if I didn't save it. Okay. I really like Wildflowers. We're gonna do the next one. I don't know if I should include this one, because this game's not out yet. Oh, she ran around, now she's throwing up. Hey! Kiki, are you okay? Hey, psst, psst, psst. Kiki, come here, are you okay? This is what happens when she eats the wrong food. She won't eat her right food, so she gets sick. What's wrong, baby? What happened? You okay? It's okay. That's why you can't go zoomies after you eat. You'll leave your food to digest. You turd. What's wrong? It's okay. Shh. Sometimes she'll come to me right after she throws up, which is, I think, a good sign. I don't ever want her to be sick and to hide. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic while I get her more water. Also, this song is really good, but I do not recognize it. Oh wait, maybe I do. Okay, I kind of recognize it. It sounds slightly different than its online version. She's still got the zoomies. Kiki, no more zoomies. You gotta wait till 2 a.m. for that, okay? You be good? No more zoomies. Okay. She literally inhales all her food and then is like, why am I sick? Okay. Just an idea, you could do a tier list? Guess what I literally was just doing before this? I was on tier list and it restarted 2 separate times in a minute. So we gave up. John Holler, I believe. Is that the song, Jagati? Welcome in. Happy New Year to you. But no, we're not doing a fucking tiermaker.com because it's fucking trash. So I don't know if I want to rank Monsters and Memories. This game's not out yet, so I feel like I can't rank it. I can't be like would recommend or like all my regrets if like I literally you can't buy and play it. Yes, the webpage. Happy New Year, etc. Yeah. Thank you. So we're gonna skip Monsters and Memories. Maybe we put it. I could like hide it behind my face, so that way we at least know we acknowledged it. Okay. Okay. The next one's Coral Island. I feel like this one's obviously Game of the Year to me. I've spent so many hours, by the way, this year in Coral Island. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Highly recommend. You see, yeah, go back to the start of my stream, and I was like, I was streaming the webpage and like putting stuff in, and then it would just like jump around and shit. I love Coral Island, dude. It's so good. I'm so excited for it. Okay. Oh gosh. Do you guys remember Inscription? Inscription was such a weird game. I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like I kind of had to cheat in order to actually play it, so I'm gonna put it under meh. It was fun, but it was like I don't know if I ever would play it. It also kind of turned me off of card games. I realized I don't like card games for like gaming. Oh, how far it has come? Yeah, the devs are still working on it. They fully released it and now they're coming out with all this extra stuff. It's so nice. Okay. Okay, so here was Hugin's question. So Hugin asked about Halo. So the first one we have is Halo Combat Evolved. We are going to include the entire Halo series in this. We're going to put it in Game of the Year. So when I come across another Halo game, it's going to be Game of the Year. So, just keep that in mind. She's still zooming in, dude. Alright, now we're getting to some interesting games. Resident Evil 7. Do you guys remember me playing that? God. I enjoyed playing it, but like... So this was another one with crowd control. But crowd control didn't give me issues. I think I removed a lot of like the bad stuff from crowd control. Like you couldn't teleport me or whatever. But I did not. I mean, I played it, but it was just like so weird. And like the more I played it, the like weirder it got. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like at first I thought it was really fun. I was getting the hang of it. Like I wasn't good by any stretch of the imagination. I kind of died a lot. And then like as it went on, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And then kind of same with 10 Dead Doves. So I got this as a free game key, and I was like, oh, this should be fun. It's kind of quirky. And then it was just like random chase scenes. I had to Google the story. It's like, oh, your decisions matter in the story. I didn't even know what my decisions were doing. So like, I felt like it was an indie game, but I was kind of like, I don't really care about it. In Acid Trip, yeah. I will say, there's a target audience for people who like the game 10 Dead Doves. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just recommend it to those people because like it's not for me. Sorry, my phone keeps beeping at me or dinging. Or Fever Dream, yeah. We also interesting. This is super interesting because we have Dune Awakening. I have like 20 or 30 hours in Dune, and it's only 9 hours streamed. I really like Dune. I just don't have the time for it. I would recommend Dune. If people are like, hey, have you played Dune? Would you recommend? I'd be like, yes. That plot Resident Evil entry didn't make sense even when you know the whole plot. Yeah. I don't know, Resident Evil 7 was just weird to me. It was a fun game, like the mechanics and the finding things and doing puzzles was fun. But like, I don't know. You're still playing Dune? Nice. I stopped, but I had fun with it. I feel like if I had more time, right? Because you have to dedicate so much time to like maintaining things, I would play it more. But like the thought of, oh, you have to play, and if you don't play, your base dies, kind of turned me off. Okay, this is House of Ashes. Which one was this one? This one looks like the vampire one. Where did I put Quarry? I put it up here. I think what are these called? Dark Pictures Anthology. I like these games, but again, it's kind of like Quarry, right? Like, there's a niche market for it. It's not for everybody. I like it. I would recommend it to people, but I would let people know, like, hey, there's all these stipulations when you play. I had a lot of fun playing those. I think I bought a couple of them and I played through them all on stream. I had fun with them. There was some stuff where I was like, the one where they ended up at the, what was it, Man of Medan? They ended up on a ship, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I accidentally killed somebody. It's an investment, yeah. It is. That's how Dune is, though. Alright, now we're getting to some, like, really, really niche games. Oh. Okay, so this one's super biased. So they have Unlighted. Also, holy shit, I didn't realize there were eyes right here. Do you guys see that? What the fuck? Are those eyes? Those look like eyes. Holy shit, I did not realize that. Okay. That freaks me out. I'm gonna say Unlighted's game of the year for me, but I am also, I am like a Kickstarter founder, so I'm like in the credits, I'm in the game itself, I'm the voice actor. I feel like there's no way I can't. They're fireflies? Yeah, they're just fireflies, guys, right, guys? Okay, Randy, I know. But I feel like I can't rank this not game of the year. I feel like it's doing myself a disservice, but also these indie devs. It was their first game. I really liked that game. I think this was like one of the few games I played twice on stream, like all the way through. So I really liked it. Okay. Liara's gonna hate me. So there's Signalis. Which Signalis I played on like the easiest mode, and it was still like super frustrating. Controls were really wonky. Story really weird. I do like the gay though. It was like, oh, I have to say my GF, but I feel like I had to Google the story for Signalis, so I'm kind of like meh about it. I don't know. I think if I knew my experience, I would not go back and replay it. That's kind of how much I didn't enjoy it. Like, you're supposed to have replayability, but there's not a lot with it. Okay. Ooh. Now we're getting into all the Halos, by the way. But first we have Rust. Do you guys remember when I streamed Rust? I have quite a few hours in Rust. I really like Rust. It's kind of wonky with some of the dumb shit with their buildings, but I really like Rust. I think it's a lot of fun. I made a lot of friends in it. I have homies that I play with. One of the guys I met, Kondo, he still actually comes and hangs out in my stream when I streamed it. So that's pretty neat. I think they're pretty chill. When you get the good members of the community, it's pretty good. So I like Rust. Alright, you guys ready? Okay, so next is, we'll do Fear. We'll do Fear. I really like Fear. I would say I really like the Fear series. Playing all of Fear in February and calling it February is like my greatest marketing genius, by the way. I really like Fear. We're going to put all the Fear games together and put it here. I will say the biggest annoyance was probably Fear 3. Like, the story was just weird. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I liked Fear. Like, Fear 1 was really cool, and then they added, like, neat mechanics, all the stories connected, and then Fear 3, it was like you figure out the girl is, like, this child/teenager, and then in, like, the third game, she's pregnant, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm the father? Like, what the fuck? It was really weird. I feel like the devs could have made a few bit better decisions with the story to make it less weird, but still impactful, you know? That's probably, like, the only weird thing. Like, I'd probably put 3... Like, just the story of 3 I'd put as meh. I'd be like, what the fuck? First Fear is the best, went downhill from the second. Yeah. I mean, like, the DLCs or, like, all the extra stuff, I thought was pretty okay, too. Like, it was, like, fun to play. Maybe I should say that. Like, I had fun playing it, right? And I, like, the story, I felt like I played it all at once in a month, so I could really follow the story. But yeah, like, the third story was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. And then there's, like, so, like, Fear 2, Project Origin, Halo 4, Halo 3, Halo 2, which is interesting. They all were 7 hours. Apparently not full 7 hours. Then Halo Reach. Oh, so here we have Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We're going to keep Jedi Survivor up here with Jedi Fallen Order. And I haven't finished that one yet either, so that's the other thing, is I haven't really finished it. But all those games, like, I would kind of group them together. I would say if you like FPS and you're looking for, like, old school FPS, I say old school in air quotes, because Fear... I was, a teenager? Yeah. I thought Fear was fun. At its time, it was pretty revolutionary. Same with Halo. I thought both games were really fun. The only thing I would think that separates them is Game of the Year for Halo is I have the nostalgia factor. I think if I had played Fear way back when, which I would try the story and then I would just get bored 2 hours in or whatever, I'd probably like it more. So that's probably, like, my bias, right? Which all these have bias in them, right? Like, literally I put Unlighted as Game of the Year. You still think it holds up? Yeah. I would say if people want to play it still, like, it's not a bad purchase. Like, The only thing would be is like there's probably no online play, which I think probably has some fun with it. Okay, now we're getting into games that were like 5, 6 hours long. No, 5 hours now. There are only a handful that were 6. One of them is Land Party Adventures. So I got a free key for Land Party Adventures. I played the demo, and I was like, you know what? This isn't really my type of game, but it's pretty fun. I probably would put good game, would recommend. Like, it's kind of niche. I feel like I liked it how it had like a story. Some of the stuff was kind of frustrating, but it was like a different look at puzzles. No, Dead Space was last year. Dead Space I put as game of the year, even though the third Dead Space pissed me the fuck off. Dead Space was like just the end of last year. If I did have it this year, it might be only a few hours, so I'd have to scroll a bit more. But yeah, I like Dead Space. Dead Space is kind of like Halo with me. Same with like Bioshock. Dead Space, Bioshock, Halo, Assassin's Creed. Like those are like those old games that I started, but then they keep continuing, and I'd probably go back and play. I didn't finish setting up land? What? I did though. I didn't get all the achievements, but I did complete the game. We had to like go in the basement and find that one lady's stuff. I thought Land Party Adventures was fun. Alright, we're gonna do Mother Hub. Mother Hub's really weird to me. So this was made by an indie dev. It has like a really interesting story. He actually found me because I did stream Dead Space. I would say I like Mother Hub, even with its flaws, and its flaws are kind of rough. Did I miss it then? Are you talking about... You didn't finish setting up Land's Party Adventures? Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I put the VODs on... I don't know if they're on YouTube. They might not be on YouTube. But I definitely finished that game. Does that help? I'd have to check, yeah. We'll do... Mother Hub, I think, also includes... What else did I play? Habilis. And there was a third one. It started... I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh, Dead Exhale. All kind of include with Mother Hub. They're like a really quirky game, but they're not bad to play through. Okay, you might just be misremembering. It's okay. I do that too. Okay. This one's a super cute game. Minute of Islands. This was like... Oh, sorry. I just bumped my microphone. I'm so sorry. This was such a weird game to me. I liked it, but it was also just like really weird. I would probably put it in the good would recommend. It was such a weird, quirky game. It felt like... I don't think I saw it like advertised anywhere. I don't know if I've ever met anybody else who's played it, but I thought it was really fun. Okay. So here's Fear Perseus Mandate, so we're going to include that with the Fear right here. And then we have Dark Pictures, Man of Medan. Should we do this one? I feel like that one goes over here as well. We're going to like... Should we stack these? Oh gosh. Maybe we shouldn't. We'll keep this one. That includes Man of Medan as well. Halo 3 ODST goes with the Halo. That game's only 4 hours long. Did I not stream all of that? There's no way that's only 4 hours. Are you serious? Fear Extraction Point is only 4 hours long. Like, a lot of these are really, really short. Holy cow. Simulacra. This one's funny. So when I did Signalis, the R recommended Signalis. I thought she meant Simulacra, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just play it. Anyway, wrong game. They're different. Simulacra was like a really smooth playthrough, though. It was like you kind of just investigate to try and help solve this mystery of this girl. Super straightforward. It's oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. It's a super simple game. Here we go. Would recommend. It's like nothing like crazy. Hold on, my music stopped. Video pause. Yes? Like the fuck, YouTube? Does it always do that? Yes. Okay, I can't find any of my Twitch stuff. I can't find my taskbar. Oh, now it's working. If I whine a bunch. Holy fucking Christ, dude. Taskbar settings. Lock the taskbar. I think it just fucked all of my browser stuff. That's annoying. Okay, you guys can just see my taskbar, I guess. Yeah, that's super cool. Let me scroll all the way over. YouTube new bullshit dialogue pop-up when you're inactive. I mean, it's sitting on another tab. I'm listening to the music. You guys can see my taskbar. It shows the browser, so I can't like... Wait, can I? Will this give me extra... Oh, it does give me extra space. Okay, hold on. Can you guys see it okay? I kind of don't care if you can't see the recommend part. Okay, we'll do that. This one's Unknown Tapes. This one I think was kind of okay. I was excited for it, and like... It was just kind of weird. It was like run around fetch quest. I'm gonna call it meh. I don't know if I'd replay it. It was an interesting take on a new game of like found footage and there's dinosaurs. But it was also just kind of tedious, walking around and getting caught and stuff. Okay, now we have, oops, now we have Centum. This game was really weird. It started out really good. The middle got really fucking boring, and then the end was like a really nice wrap up. I'm gonna put it as meh. It should not have been that boring in the middle. It was so repetitive and so dull. I really did not like the middle. What up, Nathan? How are you? We are ranking all the games I played this year. Do you see Final Fantasy 11? I don't have COD on my... Oh, I didn't stream COD. This one's gonna be fun. So I did actually stream Minecraft. I have a lot of hours in Minecraft, but what I usually do, I don't ever stream it. I usually just play with friends offline. I love Minecraft. Okay, actually I'm gonna put it with love it. I wish I could stream Minecraft more, but it's just one of those, it's kind of tedious and I suck at the game, but I think it's really fun. Okay, this one's gonna be kind of weird. So we have the Kickstarter campaign for Galactic Getaway. I really like Galactic Getaway, but it's not released yet. So I don't feel in good faith ranking it with games that are fully released. So we're gonna hide this one, but we did have it here. It's gonna sit with my monsters and memories. Okay, some of these are interesting. So I got The Room 2. I thought that was fun, like, it's not bad. I'm trying to think. How long did I play it? 3 hours? Yeah, it wasn't bad. Okay. God, what game? What was this the one I hated? The Shore? I feel like I hated this one. All my regrets, dude. This one like started out kind of neat and then it got really fucking weird really fast. I did not like it. I was like, that was right after we played, what was it, Dredge and a few other games. I was like, oh, we'll give it a shot. No, did not like it. Same with the game, I have Do Not Open. It was an indie game. I don't think it was that bad, but like, I don't know. I probably would not play it again. Wait, maybe we should do this. Oh, they still are minimized. Okay. Some of these games, like, I find these games and I buy them and play them, and I'm just like, no. We also have Order 13. I liked Order 13. I just feel like it was... The replay loop was really dull. It got really boring really fast. I had to spend 2 hours playing it, and after like 30 minutes, I kind of like mastered the replay loop. So I'm gonna put it under meh. I feel like the devs could have done a lot more to make it more interesting. Right, like the jump scares got repetitive. The bad guys were all the same, no matter where you did. So what you did. So I kind of wish the devs did more here. I also played it immediately on release, so that could probably be some of the issue. Like maybe it's improved, but I don't really know. Okay. Do not press the button to delete the multiverse. This one's okay. I feel like I'd probably recommend this. It's kind of like the Stanley Parable. Should we put it here? Yeah, you guys can still see it if I put it here. Super Normal. Okay. Super Normal, I kind of needed like a walkthrough on how to play it, but I actually really like Super Normal. I feel like I'm going to buy, if the dev comes out with more games, I'm going to buy them. If they get good reviews. I should mention that. By the way, We are at game number 50. So we have 50 games up. Oh no, we don't technically have 50 games, but we've categorized some of them, right? Some of them are here, and the Halos and the Fears, and the Jedi. But we have 50 games ranked, dude. This is so fucking funny. This is so cheesy. How long have we been streaming? 50 minutes, dude? Okay, whatever. So this is game number 50, was Fast Food Simulator. I played this with my sister. I think it's, or sisters. I think it's probably, I have to put Game of the Year because I played it with my family. I feel like that's only fair. Okay, let me look here. Okay. Hold on. Next. Thank you. Okay, let's look here. Okay, now we're getting into... Hey, baby. Oh, you wanna come say hi? Come here. Yeah, come here. Here she is, my little turd. Here, I'm gonna pick you up real quick, okay? Can everybody say hi? Everybody say hi to my neener. She's a little brat. Sorry, she keeps bumping the mic with her tail. So now we're getting into some weird games. So, like, I think half of these aren't completed. So a lot of these are sponsorships. I have my 2 sponsorships. Booty, 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 booty. What are you doing? She's just sniffing around my desk. I have plastics. She wants the plastic. You want the plastic? Hey, Vexer Navy issue. Happy New Year, Capsuleer. 1v1 you at the sun. I'm not playing EVE Online right now. I can give you a skin, though, if you want a Vexer Navy issue skin. But Happy New Year to you, too. We're going to be doing open comms in just over 3 hours. So we're going to do some roams and stuff with Skyhawk and ring in the new year. Will you really? Yeah, do you want some? What's your in-game name? I'm assuming it's Vexer Navy issue, right? Those treats are for you. She got a little sick earlier. You need a VNI skin? I can send you one. Well, you gotta tell me your name. How else will I give it to you? That's... What? Okay, I can try to save that. I do have a browser open. It might not save, though. Should we open Zkill? If you don't fly the VNI, dude, I'm gonna actually be really mad. Okay. But don't tell anyone? Okay. Do not fly the hold on, let me look. Support, continue without disabling. Like, please fuck off, Squiz. Top. All time. You have 12,000 ships destroyed. There's a high % chance your VNI is on there. Garmer. Your top ship is a Garmer. Bro, your VNI is not even in the top 10 ships for you. You're a liar. VNI is ship number 33 with 118 kills. You gotta get those numbers up. You are a poser in this community. The Garmer is from my bot killing days? Okay, that's fair. Why don't you use your Vexer Navy to bot kill? Do you kill 600 bots? Is that what that is? Do you have 604 kills on the Vexer? Okay, I'm just talking shit. It's too slow to warp and align, but people will think you're a Vexer though, right? They won't think you're actually a bad guy. By the way, I'm gonna keep going through some of these games. We have Duet Night Abyss. This was a sponsored game. I feel like I literally cannot recommend this. Because I would be biased. So we're gonna put this over here. Same with, eventually we get to Blue Star. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I mean Blue Star works. I was paid to stream these. Therefore I feel like it's... My opinion is biased and I cannot... Thanks for the skin. Have a great New Year. Yeah, you too. I'll try to remember to give it to you. It's gacha though. I know. I can't. I got sponsored. Bro, I got paid $50 to stream Blue Protocol, and I got $30 to stream Duet Night Abyss. They're actually fun. Like, if you don't want to do a gacha game, you can still play them. A lot of people play Genshin without the gacha. Okay. And then we have Voyages of Nera. I believe this game's still in early access. I really like this game. I would put it as like the love it or the good. I really like this game, but it's not released yet, so I can't actually rank it. If I put it here, can you guys see it? You guys can kind of see it. Okay. Let's put it up here. Hold on. There, now we can zoom back in. Okay. This gives us more space. Same with Stellar Warfare. So we have this one was a demo. It's not released yet. I was really bad. It's an RTS. I was really bad at this game. So I would say it's like a meh or would recommend if like you can play those, but it's not for me. You like how you instantly went to Top Ship and judged you for it? Yeah, that's how it works. A true Eve nerd, bro, people will come into my stream and be like, I want a free skin, give me the Megathron, and then they have 0 kills. I'm like, buddy, I'm not giving you any skin for a Megathron. Like, I'm not doing it. Rage. I know. I was like, what do I do? It finally got it working, but it's again not. It's also still not released, right? Or if it is, I'm not aware. Okay, so this thing kind of cheats. One of the categories, by the way, is just catting. This is not a game. I mean, we can put it as game of the year because it's Tina, but it's technically not a game. I also like how it's a torty cat. What are you doing? You meowing? Do you want to spend time with me? You can get on the chair. She keeps looking at my chair. Hold on, let me see if I can spin. That's for you. You'll poke you forever until you give you that VNI. That's all good. I'm gonna be on open comms later, so I will actually be playing Eve, so you can poke me then, just in case. I forget. Okay. Now we have the game. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. I liked this game. I started out liking this game, and then it just got weird. I'm gonna put it under meh game. Like, see, she wants a, yeah, see? That's for you. The fact that, like, I had to Google what the game meant and, like, all this and that, it was super weird. But it was also, like, an interesting concept. Some of the puzzles are kind of rough. I'm obviously really bad at chase scenes and stuff. William Dafoe Lives Under the Lighthouse. I know, right? By the way, I will not watch that movie because I definitely will not like it. My cat is sitting here very grumpy. She's flicking her tail. She's like, how dare she talk and not hang out? What are you doing? You my neener. Yeah, you just want your pets. Quad girl. Good girl. Cute dog. What the? I'm gonna ban you, bro. That's it. It's over for you. It's my cat. She's a little gremlin. She looks like this. I did find an artist that does like really detailed paintings or drawings. I kind of want to get it commissioned. I can be like that weirdo where I have all these pictures and fancy art in my house, but it's all just of my cat. Isn't that right? You may meaner. Grab your whisker. She gets so mad. It's so cute. And then I go to grab it again and she just rubs her face on my hand, so I have to pet her. Yeah. Can we make you mad? Kisses! She gets so mad when I kiss her. Her ears go back, dude. She's like, no, not the kisses. She's such a brat. Yo, there's applause in my YouTube playlist. Teener, stop. I couldn't grab the mouse. Okay. Does this end of my playlist? It's the end! No, CCP. Okay, 1 second, team. Oh, shit. I was like, we'll go back. It just goes back to the last song. Okay, let's close that. EVE Online music. Topic. Adventures of Christmas Eve. View full playlist. This is just 4 minutes. Oh, is this a new crowd control song? It must be a new crowd control song. Let's do view playlist. Okay. Let's do this one. This one might be interesting. I think this includes the songs from some of the trailers. Under the Asteroids. We already listened to Under the Asteroids. We listened to the orchestra version. Any of the old Guard songs are good. You miss Guard and Siegel? Yeah. I think they're both doing well, but from what I see on Facebook. Alright, you guys ready for me to continue? These next ones are gonna be, like Fractured Library is not released yet. I'm really excited for that one. I put Tina in that game. I gotta tell you guys because she can't know. And then the next one's I Am Jesus Christ. This game was actually really fun. It says I only played it and I streamed it an hour, which I feel like is wrong. I feel like I thought I streamed this for like 5 hours. But again, the game's not released yet, so they were hilariously fun though. Was it Emily Wants to Play? Emily Wants to Play I thought was meh. This is not my type of game. I kind of knew that going in. I still gave it a good shot. Not my type of game, but it's not, I mean, it's not terrible. I just would not recommend it in just horror games. So Dagon was an interesting game, like a really story-driven game. Definitely not a love it. Maybe I would recommend it. Oh fuck, you guys can't see this. Who designed this stream? Would recommend. Is that okay? Below. Under the asteroids. You hope they are. They are. Don't worry. I feel like here, let's try this. So now we can have kind of more spaces. You guys can see it. Let's save. You're right, it's below. What up? Hey Valamer! Happy New Year, dude! Welcome in. You guys kind of hear it? I think these ones are kind of quiet. Okay. Alright. We have Eco. I really love Eco. Not gonna lie, game's super annoying sometimes, but I really like it. I streamed it only for an hour, but I actually played it a lot this year. I played a lot with some of the homies I met from FanFest. That's where like I met folks who come into my chat like Meppa, and then obviously Rose and them. But I really liked Eco, so I'm gonna put Game of the Year for that. I played with the homies, etc. Okay, the next game's Habilis. We're gonna put Habilis with Mother Hub. The Anomaly Experiment. This one was dumb. I really did not like this one. All my regrets. We literally just had to stop playing that halfway through. Like, we have barely any time on it. We're gonna move these over more. Typing... but you meant it in jest. No, it's all good. It's a very EVO Online player response. That's what makes it funny. Malevolent Madness. So this game, I think, was just a demo. So it only played an hour, it says of it. So we cannot count that one. We're gonna put it down here. We're gonna move my secret Heidi games over here. And we'll go back up. Okay. Same with, okay, yeah. So a lot of these games that are out, like Dino Blade. I had a lot of fun playing Dino Blade. It's probably not my cup of tea, but I would say good, would recommend. But again, it's not released. I can't recommend a game if it's not released. Dead X Hail goes with Mother Hub. Same dev. Shadow Mansion. That one's also not out yet, is it? Wait, maybe it was. I don't think Shadow Mansion was released. I actually talked to the dev, by the way. I thought this game had AI. The dev said they did not. It was just really bad rendering by their computer. So it was funny. Raised frantically. You're a bringer of truth. He is. Okay, this one pissed me off. Emma's Survival. So I was like, oh, this game is good. I'm having fun. It's not released, dude. I'm fucking pissed. Because I had fun with that one. I wanted to play it more. Town to City, okay, in my defense, I really like Town to City. Let me Google it. Town to City game release. I will actually Google this one. Overwhelmingly positive. Oh, it's broadcasting. Please don't play sound. Release 22. Okay, so this game is actually out. I'm gonna say I love it even with its flaws. I really like Town to City. The Waking Fish 2, The Final Frontier. I don't know, dude. That game was so weird. I feel like that was an experience, but I cannot in good faith recommend that to anyone. I really like Town to City. Like the walking, I feel like if I recommend, if someone, a very specific person, it's kind of like the 10 Dead Doves. Like a very specific person was like, should I play this? You know what? These two games, 10 Dead Doves and Walking Fish 2, those are games I'd like recommend to Manic Velocity. Where he's like super into the really cheesiness type games. You know? Okay. Cauldron Kids, I liked this game. I feel like I would give this to my nieces. Like this was a good game for children. I don't know why it ended up on my playlist, but it's there. Do you guys hear that? You guys hear the music? It's good music. Oh, it's really loud for you. Holy cow. Okay, no, it's not that loud. Not compared to me. I'll do it down just a little. Mixed messages. This game was like really fucking sad, dude. I enjoyed it, but holy shit, I don't know if I should have been streaming it. It's really sad. I liked it. Yes, this might. Ooh, wait, it might be. Then you in the last 10 years, dude, I love gaming. I have a like 200 game backlog. It's probably down to 190 now. This is no, this is the Music of Uprising. So this is Amara Supremacy. Then there's Kaldari, Galente, Mimitar. So these are ones probably from the trailer. And then like when you log into the loading screen, or not the loading screen, the login screen. When you log into the login screen. But yeah, so like some of these games, like Mixed Messages was like less than an hour long. Same with Cauldron Kids. Some of these were really short games, like The Room 2 was like 3 to 4 hours, Dagon was an hour. So like that's kind of why like when I play through some of these games, I'm like, you know what? I have like this huge backlog. I have kind of, you never get decision paralysis. You know where you like you know you need to pick something, but you don't really know what, and you're like kind of like, oh, what should I pick? I don't know. Like that, I get that. So sometimes I just pick the shortest game. I'll be like, let me just on this Saturday I want to stream, so I'm gonna pick these games and I download them all, and I just play them until I get bored. Am I still involved with CCP? What do you mean? I haven't I haven't signed an NDA with them a while. You don't mean the Chinese government? I would hope not. I've never been involved with the Chinese government. I have signed NDAs with CCP, but I haven't been doing work for them in a long, long time. So, but I went to Iceland and I like hung out with them. I body slammed poor, what was his face? CCP Antiquarian. Okay. The back rooms? God. We played this. I did not like it. All my regrets. Right here. I did not like the backrooms. I think I should stop playing the backrooms games because I do not like them. I don't know why I keep playing them. Okay, maybe it's fine. Can you give me some inside market info? No. CCP is not really publicly traded anyway. So, Pearl Abyss is like their, what is it, their financial investor. So, like, you would have to look at Pearl Abyss. What should you invest in? Water. Buy Plex. Yeah, invest in Plex. Or sell Plex. Yeah. If you want long-term market gains, water. The person who predicted the '08 crisis and the '08 collapse is investing in water. That's my only advice. Here's Margot. Margot was an interesting game. I feel like it's really niche, but I would recommend it to certain people. You don't mean IRL, don't depress you. Bro, you better like sell out on all your whale stocks, invest in your water stocks. Also sell out on what is it, algae. Algae is like the #1 oxygen contributor in the world and it is dying, which is not good. Follow me for more fun facts. Sorry, I shouldn't talk shit. Okay. Oh, now we're getting into, okay, hold on. You sold all your gold and bought water just now? Okay. So when the resource wars happen, you gotta give me like a couple weeks worth of water, okay? See you in Thera. You're gonna die on your ship. You're not gonna have any ammo or drones, but it's gonna be like the bottled water or whatever. The like, what is it? They always have like some like weird like harvest resource thing in Eve. It's super funny. Okay. Man, okay, so these next games are gonna be interesting. So we have Spaceship Down. I'm not gonna lie, I really liked Spaceship Down. It is not released yet. I'm actually furious. Like, hello devs, what are you doing? We're putting that there. Same with the mailroom. I actually like the mailroom. I think I was on their Discord and I was like, you know, I'm not really interacting, so I left. But I like the mailroom. I thought it was fun. Let's put it down here. We have a lot. We have a lot of incomplete games. Okay, so prologue, go way back. I did not like this game. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this game's about. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's a sandbox by myself? I don't want to play a sandbox by myself. But I'm putting it under, it's not out yet, so I can't do that. Same with the Brothers Hotel. Gosh, we have a lot of unreleased games. The Brothers Hotel kind of goes with, what is it? Malavent Madness? What was the other one? Oh, and Shadow Mansion. It's that same dev. They make cool games, but they're also not released. Okay, you guys ready? Now we finally have a new game. The Stairwell. I did not like the Stairwell. It was just like, here's some jump scares. Good luck memorizing everything. I'm not that good. It's just me and your dancers? Oh gosh. What? You meowing? I love you. Okay. I think she's getting mad that I've been like home this whole time. Starcy colon some exotic dancers. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Actually, wow, we are at the end. Horrors of the Deep. I also did not like this game. Whoop. Okay. Okay, it looks kind of squished, but we're gonna put it there. I was like, oh, let me play it. None of it made sense. I didn't know what I was doing. It was supposed to be a VR game too, and I was like, oh, kind of glad I didn't play it in VR. And then here's our last one. Our 81st game was Emily. Apparently which is interesting because I thought like Mixed Messages and Margot were shorter, but Emily apparently was the shortest game we played on stream. I liked Emily. Emily was the same as, what was it, Emma Survival. So I was like, oh, this will be fun. No, I didn't actually play. I put even game. Are you serious? It's my #1 played game. I literally cannot not put it as game of the year. But yeah, let me prove to you here. So like here's all the games I ranked. Right? And then the last one's Emily. But look, here. EVE Online. It's my 100. I streamed 100 hours. Do you guys want to see total average peak viewers or average viewers? Let's do average viewers. Fast food. Everybody loves Fast Food Simulator. That should be game of the year for y'all. You guys love fast. I'm kidding. These numbers are skewed because of I did. Oh wait, maybe it's peak viewers. These numbers are skewed because I did a front page stream. Same with probably total watch time. Maybe not. Yeah, total watch time. But average, is it average? Yeah. So like EVE Online kind of evened out. I always get higher EVE Online numbers. But like here it's a little bit better. Apparently, I put the forest as all my regret, and people apparently loved watching me in the forest. Probably because I crash out. You guys are liars. You cannot say what is EVE Online. Okay. Let me move these. We're gonna move these like down here. You guys tell I have years of experience in paint. Okay, so we do did not rank, not released. I actually, when I was younger, we didn't have anything fancy with my computer at home. So I actually I would make like characters, like roleplay characters. I'd find art and then I'd like change the colors. It was super fun. Should we do... Okay, so hear me out. Only having, out of all these games, only having 7 games where I was like, you know what? I did not, like, I regret playing this. Like, that's actually really fucking good. You guys hear it? What's wrong, Tina? Did you go potty? You did so good. You're so okay, Kiki. What's wrong? She's like whining at me. It's kind of like sad. Okay, there we go. Okay, just catting doesn't count. Same with today. I'm doing just chatting. Doesn't count. Evangelion reference. Oh my gosh, you guys type so much. It's a torture simulator. At the Adam Online, also possible Lilith Online. The lurkers are awake to bash their favorite game, dude. Evangelion reference, that is. I believe Lilith Online was Diablo 4. Sounds gay. Whatever. It is kind of gay. It's a bunch of men. And like, if a woman exists, they get very mad about it. It's really funny. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna put this on my Discord. Should I put in announcements? Hey, the results from my rankings. Paint edition, cause heck, websites. Note. Some categories are grouped like Halo, Fear, Jedi. Which was the other one? I think the oh, and then Dark Pictures. I think those are the big ones. They are now like you guys can all make fun of me. Whenever I talk shit about something, you can make fun of me. This was actually kind of fun. This took us like a little over an hour. I really like it. That's just men in general. Very true. Very true. Right. What the fuck did you say to me? Well, come here. I don't know if she thinks she needs a direct invite. She's got to give me a little bit of warning. I want to log into Eve, but I cannot log into Eve while streaming my computer, because then you guys will see my account name, which, by the way, never share your account name. It's like a very, very clear warning. You should never share your account name, because it's a really good way to get hacked, right? My character name, like, you guys know my character name is Rain Chocolate or Chocolate Rain, right? But my account name is different. So, just as a warning, never share your account name. Nobody should be asking for your account name. Where's your V? I'm logging in. What do you think I'm doing? You're such a hater. Somebody said they would add more playtime. So, oh my gosh, it's lagging. Okay. We're gonna log out of YouTube. Fuck YouTube, dude. Now all of my stuff is gonna be like, oh, YouTube. Okay. I'm actually really excited. This was fun. You guys didn't like challenge me on any of these either. You're like, you know what? She's right. Yeah, fuck the forest. Okay, you guys can't see it. Here. There we go. We have a lot of text. Not that one. We got We Hype. We got this text. We got... Hold on. Man, I shouldn't have done this. Oops, that's the wrong button. That text. Okay. So let me figure this out. We're gonna also switch to EVE Online. Like, you guys can see my rainstorm. You're all welcome to join it if you want. I like to hide these just in case like somebody messages me like intel or something urgent. There's my creator code. Make sure you use it, and we're gonna go to EVE Online. I bet my EVE account is called something stupid like cats are cool or something. Maybe. Cats are cool 1, cats are cool 2. That's how you gotta work. Okay. Happy New Year's Eve. Teehee, do you guys see what I did there? Drops. We hype skins. Before open comms roam. I thought this would take so much longer, by the way. We're moving tier list to Eve partner. Technically an Eve partner. There we go. You bet my account. Oh wait, I read that. You already hacked me? No, you can't. How are you gonna get skins if you hacked me? Oh shoot, I didn't add a category. I'm so dumb. I spelled EVE Online really wrong, and EVE Online still came up. It's like, this bitch dumb. Okay. So, I have no AT ships. What? Everyone always acts like I have AT ships. I 100% don't. Fuck. You have to tell me your in-game name again. I definitely lost it. Hold on. Actually, I can search your messages. Hee hee hee. My favorite thing, by the way, is when people try to talk shit and they don't realize, like, I can literally search everything you've ever sent in my channel. And channels, I moderated. A lot of people don't realize that. What's my favorite AT ship? The Atana. Of course. Let's do Vexor. Oops, Navy. Do you like how I type Vexory? So there's Jita. Yeah, I think these aren't skins. Oh, do I have skins in R10? Oh, I have skins in... Oh, I do have a skin in Ren's. Okay. We're gonna give you 2. One's in Ren's, though. You gotta travel out to the boonies. Why is my music loud? Okay, there we go. So... Let me make sure I get all this stuff set up. There, that's for you. I'm excited. I've had this one and I can't use it, so I'm excited it actually is going to you. That's like a really cool coincidence. Finish. Close. Okay, let me get my setup done. Okay. Shaking my... What the... I did do it. What do you mean? You will use this? You better. There's two. So, like, you gotta use it, and then if you die, you gotta switch. Okay, so there. So, let me make sure you guys have this. One, if you're not playing Eve, and you wanna get in on it, Vardis, there's my referral code. I also have the We Hype code, so in order to get the We Hype giveaway, you gotta do that. Make sure you enter. I think you just gotta enter and, like, say AFK on my stream. And then, obviously, you can get AFK drops. And then if you're feeling generous, right before the new year, you want your tax break, make sure you donate. That charity money goes directly to, what is it? It goes through Tiltify to Toys for Tots. I don't touch it. Nobody else touches it. Tiltify takes a very... Wow, called out. I know you're not an Eve player. You're one of the few. There's a guy in here, Vexer Navy. She's literally named after her ship. But yeah. So, shit, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. It goes to Toys for Tots. Tiltify takes a very minor cut. Usually processing fees, no different than like a PayPal or a credit card processor would. So highly recommend going through Tiltify. Very good to trust. And then if you like to buy from CCP, you can use my creator code. That I get a kickback from CCP, not from you. It goes from CCP. You sadly don't get a discount. I'm hoping in the future I can like design a skin, and then like you would get like a skin purchase every time. I feel like that would be really cool. You gave you a cheap skin? Those are the only skins I have. I'm not buying you a brand new skin. Look how many skins I have. Look at this. 600. If you were to say... Oh. Okay, we're gonna close runs. If you're like, wow, I love the Zealot, Rain, I could have given you that, but your name's Vex or Navy issue. It's not Zealot. So... Look, if your name is Velator, I have a lot of Velator skins. Varger, you could have been Varger. It's wait. Oh my. I'm not reading that, Valimir. You're baiting me, dude. That's bait. That's bait. Unsubscribed. A viewer demands of a streamer. I know, right? It's how it goes. You want to come say hi? Come here. Come here. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Here's my killer cat. We have to... Do you guys want to do... Oh my goodness. We have to do some weird shenanigans where we have to get to Thera. You're gonna name yourself Erebus? I don't know if I have an Erebus skin. Apparently I have a Farger skin. I'll probably get that way in the open comms room. She's mad at me, dude. She don't want pets. I would show you guys, but my desk is kind of a mess. I kind of want to clear it out, but then I'm also worried that I'm going to have my flute, like my wine glass. They're called flutes because it's kind of champagne-y. And then I'm going to like tip it and knock it over. You have a Moloch skin? Oh my gosh. I didn't even know the Molochs had skin. By rule, I know, I would Valimir. Dude, Valimir, what if they come out with a ship called the Valimir? Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, my neener. Why is that whisker all white? Are you getting old, baby? I feel really subconscious now about like how dirty my desk is. I'm going to secretly move my coffee and wine glasses. You guys can't see the other stuff in my other hand. Sorry, did she break my desk? I got down and my cat bolted, dude. Oh, you guys didn't... I ate my spaghetti squash. I didn't get to show you guys. I had spaghetti squash, and it was so fucking good. Highly recommend. 2 full meals. And, oh yeah. I'm starting to use the salt I got from Iceland. So I have, like, flaky sea salt from them. I think it's sea salt. That's the container I cooked it in. Yeah, flaky sea salt. So I've been using that. It's been pretty good. I have a bunch of Pyrex pans. They are the best. But they're also big and clunky. There's nowhere to keep them in my kitchen besides, like, the stove. Okay. You read Oh, the Valamur. Oh, Downey from way back in the day. That is true, Valamur. Inhaled spaghetti, dude. It's so good. It's yes. Here, you guys. Actually, I don't know why I didn't bring it in. I should have just showed you guys the first time. So when I buy things from CCP, I always try to think of like what do I need? Yo, my box elder bug. What up, buddy? He's climbing on the wall. I've been trying to be more self-conscious about the insects of the world, so I've been trying to like take in all the bugs. If the bugs hang out and they're on my garage when I come in or out, I just like toss them in my garage, right? Because it's cold, but it gets warm a little, so they kind of come out of hibernating. So yeah, so this is it's called Local Chat. So this is their sea salt, and then this is Ganker's Tears. It's the black salt, so it's like charcoal infused, flaky sea salt, activated charcoal. It's so fucking good as long as there's... Wait, you put cheese on yours? I never even thought about that. Not all bugs are bad bugs, bees are friends. Exactly. Though I do not keep bees in my house. Happy New Year to you too, Meppa. It should have hit there already, right? You're probably like 1 a.m. That's super fun. But yeah, so I always try to think from CCP of like, what could I use? And so I got the salts. I really like them. The one, I'm gonna throw this out as like 2 a.m. Holy cow, dude, you're brave. Although, hopefully I can survive that long. I'm getting old now. What are you doing, baby? You meowing? Shall we roam? Do you want to roam? I don't know if I should PvP. I put on chapstick and now it's like... icky. I want to do a PSA for the Ganker's Tears salt. So, when you have salt or any food with activated charcoal, you have to be very aware that activated charcoal can negate some effects of medicine. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's like, I want to say antibiotics, I think for sure. So you want to be very, very careful. If you're like, oh guys, I'm going to go and try this quirky food. It's black food coloring because it's made with charcoal or whatever. Or I'm going to eat eggs and put salt on my eggs. The activated charcoal. So like, I try to use it few and far between. Because it tastes good, but I don't want to like, I take a lot of medication, so I don't ever want to like risk it, right? So that's just something to keep in mind. Always ask your doctor, right? I always talk to my doctor whenever I'm on antibiotics. I always have to make sure because I'm also on birth control, and it can also they can like kind of interact really bad. That napkin's not very good. Do you cut the spaghetti squash in half and fill with spaghetti sauce and then put the cheese on top and bake it? No, Valamur, that's what you do? Okay, that sounds amazing. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so here's how I make spaghetti squash. I cut it in half. I de-seed it or whatever you want to call it. Now I'm a fucking clean. Bro, this is how my ADHD brain works. If I don't do it right now, dude, I'm not gonna do it for a week. So yeah, so then I get all the seeds out. I poke holes in the back of it, and you have to do that so that way it quote-unquote breathes or whatever. And then I put olive oil on it. So I have like this little, it's probably, I don't want to say a girl brush, but it's like a brush, a little brush for food. And so I'll like drizzle some olive oil and then I brush it. And then I just bake it at 400 for 30 minutes. And don't worry team, I swear I don't have that many cups. Teehee, just kidding. They're like little bowls and stuff. And all the I had a big bag of candy the other day. And so that's what I do. And then so when it's done, what you can do is you take a fork, it has to be a metal fork. And you can kind of like get this quote unquote spaghetti part out. And so that's what I do. And it's really, really good. And so then I scoop it all out and I just put it in a bowl and I put butter, salt, and pepper on it. I can do other types of salts, like I have like onion salt, garlic salt for like seasonings. But I really just prefer the pepper. Salt and pepper. Man, I have ice cream, dude. God, today's such a good day. What up, my neener? I'm bringing in food. I'm starving, dude. Oh, I can't show you guys these. I have these chocolates. They're made locally, and I can't show them or they're gonna like... People might try to stalk me. It's from a small town, so I don't wanna... Am I a beverage gall? I do. So here's the thing, is I will do like... I have a lot of coffee cups, I have a lot of wine glasses. So sometimes, when I'm not being frugal, I'll be like, I have my water bottle, coffee cup, and a wine glass, right, as I go throughout the day. I do like 2 or 3 days of that, and then suddenly my whole thing is just fucking cups, and they don't stack or this or that. Sometimes if I'm frugal though, what I'll do is I'll do a coffee cup and then it segues into a wine glass later. It's really fun. Cheese is what I love cheese. But no, I've never heard of someone cooking it like that, Valamir. That actually sounds really fucking good. Bravia has nothing to do with it, just drunk. Hell yeah. You learned from your mom? Yeah, that's fair. Hoarding all yes, hoard all the cups and bowls. So I treated myself for Christmas. I got myself this little pack of like sea salt caramel dark chocolate. Sea salt caramels. They're made with dark chocolate, but they didn't put it in the thing. I have to be very careful. It's like made in blah blah blah. It's like, oh, I don't want to dox myself. The other day, you guys, I don't know if you caught it. I actually said a town that was like kind of near me and my sister's. And I said it on stream, on the front page stream. And then you mix up and it's like spaghetti. So my only thing would be, so my big issue when I like get the spaghetti part out or like the strands of the squash is that like the rind is really really fucking hot. Like I will have like an oven mitt and I will try to hold it and it's still hot and I'm like holy shit. Different glasses don't change shapes. I know. Someone was successfully peer pressure starting Eve. What empire should you start? Pick whichever one you want. The Kaldari are like the most Americans. Amara are the religious fanatics. Minmatar are the slave freers. And the Galentes like the freedom French. I think you probably would like Galente more. They're like the kinky ones. They're very like, everyone argues, the big argument is cat ears in EVE Online. And everyone says, you're telling me the Galente do not have cat ears? Because that's what they do. They have their like little dance studios or whatever, air quotes. But any class you pick or any empire you pick shouldn't really matter. Do you guys want to see? It is like only 6 o'clock and I plan on going all night and I don't want to drink that much, but I kind of do. Let me show you guys what I have. So I really like this winery in Iowa. This one's called Thunder Creek. So here are my wines. I don't have champagne, but I have white sangria. It's one of my favorites, and then blackberry blast. I think this one's actually probably one of Artis's favorites. I shouldn't keep them in here. So I'm gonna use these. So I'll be drinking this like with Skyhawk and the team. Hold on, let me go open one. And so I normally have super cute wine glasses, right? I'm a very stemless wine glass girly because if you know anything about me or like how wobbly my table is, my desk, it is technically a table, but guaranteed way to get all of that knocked off, especially by my Zoomies cat. She'll jump on there and jump off. But I do have, god damn it. Oh, these are my CCP chopsticks. The Madagu Sushi. I really like these, they're plastic. So they're easily reusable. Wooden / metal are probably better. I think the Koreans use metal, if I remember correctly. Maybe they all do. But I have wooden ones, but then I have to like clean them immediately. And obviously, like they only last for so long, I can't use them in the dishwasher. Gosh, this little plastic thing on this wine glass hates me, dude. It's like, ma'am, you are not allowed to drink. I'm gonna do a dry January. I tried to do a whole dry 26, but I'm kind of a raging alcoholic, so. Let me show you guys my glasses that I plan on using. So I just have a regular one. Okay, here. Here's my Meowdy. Want to have a Meowdy glass? And then I have a bunch of, I don't know why I did this. I have a bunch of stemmed glasses, and then I have a flute. These are called flutes. The champagne flutes. Let me show you guys. Oh, mine's a little bigger. Maybe it's not a full flute. Maybe it's some weird in between. I went to Target ages ago, and I was like, I need champagne glass. You guys talking to Morse code? What the fuck? So I have this. So this is probably what I'll do for like Cheers, Happy New Year's, and then just kind of like my day-to-day or my evening drink. And this is my Meowdy glass. It's a little bigger than the ones I have. I started out with a pack of 4 of these and a pack of 4 of just regular stemless wine glasses. And then they all broke. It was so depressing. Certain appearances and others have certain factors. Yeah, that's true too. Pick what aesthetically pleases. Koreans use metals? Okay. Real Viking, I do. Ooh, I don't have a drinking horn. I did pick up this like really funky metal, not like a horn, but it looks like I don't know, like a Ren Fair sort of drinking glass. Let me show it. My big fear with it though is like, how the fuck do I drink out of it? Oh, it is called a horn, mug horn. I picked this up from a Ren Fair, so it's not like a horn, but yeah, it's super cool. My big fear is that I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna like attempt to use it and then ruin it. If that makes sense. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having something, right? Like why not just buy something to be more decorative? What else do I have? Oh, I have stuff for pickle wraps. I have cheese. Because I'm a white girl, I have cheese. I have ice cream. I literally am like set for this. I don't, oh. I was like, I don't really have a meal thing. I do have garlic bread. Nobody tell Liara, dude. She's gonna come steal it from me. But yeah, I have a lot of like super fun, quirky food things. What was I gonna grab? Should I grab wine? Nah, I won't grab wine yet. I will take these thingies off though. So that way it's ready. Oh, I want to show you guys this cool thing. So, I feel like I've shown this stuff a lot. And then like time goes on and like people just, I don't know, they don't remember. Or I just want to brag or whatever. So like when I went, ooh, Jesus Christ. So I did the Eve cruise. How long ago was that? 2019? Jesus, dude, that's like 5.5 years ago at least. So one of the things they taught us was that when you get like, so I don't know if you guys know anything about animals, like moose shed their antlers. So what they would do in like Alaska is they would like carve things out of the moose antlers. This is moose antler. It's just a wine stopper. I am rambling. Do you not like me rambling? Samurai and the Vikings are all gone. I found a bubbly wine glass. Needs to be horn. Oh, you want me? Oh, I do not have a horn. A bugle focus. You guys are so toxic. What the? Bro, dude. I started cleaning, dude. Now it's gone. I know, isn't it cool? And like, I don't know. At first I was like, oh my gosh, it's made of like bone, right? But no, it's moose antler. And so it's like, you know, sustainable, whatever. You're cute when I ramble, thanks. I try really hard to ramble. But yeah, so then it's like a little like Native American or indigenous person. I want to use the phrase that starts with an E, but I heard it's offensive, so I try not to say it because I don't want to be offensive to people. But yeah, so, and then they also say, so I bought one for my father, because they say if you give it as a gift, it's good luck. So I have this one. I forget if my mother bought it for me, so she could give me the good luck, or if I was just like, I want this, and I bought it for myself. But either way, I really like it. My only issue is that it's huge, so when I put it in my wine bottle, there's like no shelf on the fridge where I can store it, and it makes me really mad. But it actually works pretty well, so it's just a wine stopper. It's not like the end of the world. Okay. I think I'm all set, by the way. Oh, I have almonds too. God, should I have hot chocolate? Oh, I love hot chocolate. I feel like I should do that later this week. Do you guys want to see something cool? Here, let me show you. Where's Teen or Neener at? She's mad at me, dude. I'm walking around the house talking like a drunk person. Kiki? I don't know where she went. Tina? Usually when she does this, she hides in the basement. I think she just goes down there and zoomies around. I can't really hear because I have my headset on. Alright. So with the chocolate thing, you know, they always put like cute little bows and shit on it. Tina loves these. Right, so it's just like a little rope thingy with a bow. So what I do is I untie it. Boom. She's entertained for hours. I like hanging up on a doorknob. Or something. Inuit. Yeah, that works. Used for people in Northern Canada, Greenland, Alaska. Oh, so there's a bunch of different meanings. Okay. But yeah, so I give her these. So I don't buy a lot of that chocolate. The chocolate's expensive. It's like over $1 a piece. But it's handmade. It's local. E-word isn't the good word. It's like a blanket statement. Isn't how they identify. Yeah. It's like saying like Indian to refer to Native Americans, right? It's Native American or indigenous. I really like how Australia does it. They call their native people. Um, I think the common word was Aboriginal, right? But that isn't like a good word anymore. So they say First Nations, right? And like everywhere you go in Australia, this was like the coolest thing to me, by the way, was like everybody whenever they did something like an event, an airplane, like flying, sports, they always make a very blanket. We also use first. You use First Nations too, okay? But yeah, they make a very big blanket statement that says like, hey, we acknowledge like the people before us that came here did not do it respectfully and were actually kind of terrible. So we acknowledge this land actually belongs to the First Nations. And they will, I think they specifically named the First Nations too. Uluru instead of Ayers Rock. Yes, Uluru, yes. We almost went to Uluru, but it was really expensive. But I do want to go back and see Uluru. If I ever go back to Australia, I want to see Uluru. They used to also be very against taking photos of Uluru. Like it was very disrespectful. But now I think they're allowing people to take like tourists to take photos at a distance. And then I think they're allowing very specific people to take closer photos, right? Because it's the Uluru is the largest rock in the world, and it's in Australia, and it was very significant to the nations, the First Nations there. And then obviously, look, he accepted my contract team, yay! But then all these people came and they were just like, tee hee, we're assholes. And it's like, bro, what the fuck, dude? Like, have some respect. Okay, we're gonna do. We have to go to Thera. But we need a ship. A shippy ship. We do Thrasher. Do we have any Thrasher fleet issues? Oh. We do have our regular Thrasher. But Skyhawk has a Thrasher fleet. Let me look at our current ships. I want a PvP ship. God damn it. Rain. What? Are you gonna tell me that it's in Ren's now? Did you just realize it's in Ren's? Winter Nexus. What is this one? Remember when you said he gave you a cheap VNI skin? Yeah, I gave you two. What the? So here's a Merlin, but Merlin's, I mean... Oh, it's Afterburner. We might be going to low sec, so I don't know how much I want to do Afterburner and low sec. Is the other one not cheap? Is it expensive? I have no idea. Thank you. I know it's probably rare, so... I don't know how much I want to fly these. Let me... I have like an Enyo, right? Enyo with a J. Icarus. I might want to fly an Enyo. This one's not even fit. What the? Okay. We do have one in Tama. I might go get an Enyo. These are literally the same fit. I think they are. Yeah, they look like the exact same. Okay. I wonder if I copied this. Enyo's a good ship. You like it? Yeah. Hey. Where were you? Oh, it's okay. Hey, my neener. Hey, what's this? What's that? What is that? She loves these. She will drag them around the house, and then she screams at me. She's supposed to get a treat when she does it. I kind of... She's playing with it, dude. It's so cute. I really want to fly my Enyo. How far away are these places? These are right next to each other. Let's see how hard it is to get to high sec. 17 jumps! I do have to go through. I kind of want to go... Oh, it's also 17, but it takes a different way. Let's go here. Let's leave ship. Just hug them with close range ammo. If you come to Canada, you can jump with me. I kind of want to do... We're going to go to Thera. And then we're going to segue over to wherever Skyhawk takes us. Yeah. Am I neener? Okay, so this route isn't bad. What are you doing? You just screaming? Okay. How do we do Thera? Eve Scout, right? I'm on a YouTube thing too. Eve Scout connection hubs. Tama. Shortest gates only. There's a place that's close. That's going to be really annoying. What are you meowing about? Why did I jump so slow? Yeah, thank you. We are probably going to die a bunch. I'm not sure if it's open to everybody, but if it is, you're more than welcome to join. Probably just got to be on comms with us and not be a complete hooligan. I really have like nothing on my calendar for January, and I'm actually kind of stoked for it. I jumped so slow, team. That for you. I don't know why. She's like strings. Very cat coded. Man, I have this chocolate sitting in front of me. I want to eat it, but I also want to like savor it. It's the car people. Shortest route, low sec? Yes. I have shorter. I also haven't avoided Eden Com. I'm in a rookie ship, so I'm not really too scared of Eve Trin. Welcome in. Would you like an Eve skin? I have a bunch of Eve skins I'm trying to give away. Hold on. Someone's messaging me with Discords. Holy Christ. Discord's really bad, by the way, with their search stuff. There we go. My cat was sitting here meowing, now she's eaten. Not related to the previous. I gave you 2 free skins, dude. You can't just ask for more. Let me give out some more skins. When we go to open comms, I'll give you more. I wanna. What the? I've seen this person around so much. Who is that? Oh. Yo, team, we're doing the Air Daily goals. Let's go. Last chance on 2025. Oh. Was it 20? It's 2026 already for them? I don't know. Maybe. So, like, manufactured items. See, I could have done that already. Gosh darn it. Dude, Mia rented out a studio for her New Year's stream. She's so freaking smart, dude. Bro, I'm just here, like, in my jammies. By the way, I really like my jammies. Jammies are a gift to myself. I was so excited. Oh yeah. Oh, you can see it. Okay. But yeah, Eveshrin, make sure you're signed up on the We Hype link. Let me copy it. It did work. That way you get entered over here for free skins after I stream for so long. So this looks like, oh gosh, we need like a long time. 5 hours and 20 minutes for the Myrmidon, but we are giving away 4 Myrmidon skins. I say we, it's through We Hype. Apparently they just give you a code too. They like email you a code, or like they they email it, and they say you won and then you're good. So it's like super super simple to do. Sorry, I'm giggling at the partner Discord. These guys are hooligans. Everyone's a hooligan. A lot of our Japanese and Australian folks have been posting Happy New Year's. And so now, and then I post a Happy New Year's to the EU homies, because right now it's after midnight in the UK and Iceland, and I think those are the furthest west besides maybe Greenland, but I think Greenland already counts. So I think we have like maybe an hour or two of like no New Year's, but we should have one soon. Do you guys remember with open comms, we would start at like 5 p.m. and go all frickin' night until like the very last time zone with like micronations and stuff like that? It was so much fun. We can remove that, and we can remove that. Add a little more detail there, so you guys kind of see where I'm at. I might Tantalin, Anota. I'll probably get hit. I could easily get hit with some of these folks. What up, Mateo? How are you? Welcome in. Would you like an Eve skin? I am giving out Eve skins for the New Year's. I've been trying to get rid of them. Every year I try to get rid of them, and everybody just gives me more. You would love an Eve skin? Okay, what is your in-game name? We will go to Z-Kill. I want to get a skin for a ship I know you fly. I don't have a bot. You have to type your in-game name. It's super easy. Aliste. Okay. Did I say that right? I might have. I can't pronounce your your Twitch name. I can't pronounce your in-game name. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is nice. You do have a lot of kills. Bro, you've been looting epithals? I almost said epitaph, which is the complete different thing. But that's okay. Epithals. Okay, you fly the Crusader a ton. We actually might have some pretty good Crusader skins. Let me look. Crusader. Look at that. We do. We have a lot of Crusader skins. These are probably Crusader ships. Oh, this one, even if it was a skin, I couldn't get it to you. Let's do create contract for you. Slit stack 32. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cheat and we're going to scroll down to the other Crusader. I found it. No, I didn't. I can't spell. Please ignore me, like, struggle bus and crucifier. No, Crusader right here. Literally right here, Rain. Exoplanets. Let me look. 1-1, Crusader, Crusader. Hell yeah, dude. You honestly don't know. It's all good. It's your name, so you're gonna say it, tell anyone how to pronounce it, right? You just like Crusader Zarvox? Did you? Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. His Inti fleets, yeah, those are so good. Look, Ivy. So that's Evuni, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know where my cat went. This person's in my alliance? Yes, they are. They are hanging out near Botan. I think this is also really close to Dodixie, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Happy New Year, dude. It's good to see you. Been trying to stream Eve more. But I get super... We just did... Oh yeah, I don't have the picture. I could get the picture. I saved it as a picture. We just did a, sort of like Rain's year in review stream. So save image? Should I save it as an image? Yeah. Desktop. I'm gonna just call it image on my desktop. Damn it, dude. Image already exists. I'm really bad at naming things, apparently. So if I do... Where's my images? What's this image? Properties. Okay. This was from the Horizon stream, which is really funny. Oh, they did an update. Okay. I went through the update. Wait, what is this image? That image doesn't even have a preview. Do you want to see it? Hee hee hee. Oh crap, it's stuck. Help. So yeah, this is Rain's year in review. This is all my stuff. It's super fun. We kind of did a tier list sort of thing. We tried to use a website and it just kind of kept backfiring and not saving or like anything. It was super annoying. I don't want to deal with it. It was more fun to do it in Paint. I could like wiggle them around on the screen and stuff. Also saved me time. I would have had to save 80 images, so that was probably a good thing. Speaking of saving them, I'm gonna go back and delete them because I do not want those. Delete. I have a document called call this or something. I don't know what that is. Ooh, look! Snow! Oh, I already had it saved. I had it saved as untitled. Oh, I'm such an idiot. What is this image? Image doesn't look like supported this file. What do you mean? That's taping out Ali Stay, but it's a character name from... Oh, I got you. And does it have... Actually, if it was the first Final Fantasy Tactics, they might, right? Because they released that game. They, like, did a remastered or whatever. So maybe they do pronounce it. I can ask, is Nate in here? Nate-N. If I whine, maybe he'll show up. That's how it works, right? I want to show you guys this funny picture. I keep looking at it and giggling. So Liara and I played, God, what was it called? Split Fiction. That's a game I played this year that's super fun. Yes, Queen. Oh my god, dude, there's no way you showed up. Nathan, how do you pronounce Alistay? Mateo's typed it. I'm gonna type it too. How do you pronounce that? He says it's from Final Fantasy Tactics. And you played the new Tactics, right? The one where they have voice acting. So how do the characters there pronounce it? The Is it the Ivalice Chronicles? I don't know. But this is why, like, I really like voice acting, because then you always know how shit's pronounced. War of the Lions. Oh, you haven't played that one? Aliste. It's a guy who only appears in the PSP version. Oh no. Wait, so that means he's not in the one you played? Well, this is a disaster. What if we Google it? Google. How to pronounce. I literally typed how to PRO and it said probe and Eve. Aliste. Alice. Okay, hold on. Howtopronounce.com.
At least.
That was... Are you serious? We're all wrong. Was gonna do PI near there at one point. Oh, were you? Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. I was like, what name is that? This is the system I'm in. Sorry, I got so fucking distracted. It says Aliste there, but I think Aliste is like a cuter name. I don't know. Spanish pronunciation, let's try that one.
Aliste.
Yeah. So in Spanish it's Aliste. You do PI in Syndicate? Like Poitot? That's the only thing I know about Syndicate. That's it. Aliste. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna show you guys this photo. I'm giggling so fucking hard. Okay, so Liara and I played Split Fiction. And part of Split Fiction, you kind of go through all these stories, right? And so at one part, it was like a sweet tooth level, and there was candy and stuff, and we played as teeth. And it was so fucking funny. And so this is literally our characters. Like, we stood together to take a photo. And, like, I was cackling the whole time. She was giggling, but probably not as much as me. But it was really, really funny. Okay, wait. Does it have the pronunciation here? We notice you're using an ad blocker. Yes, because you have literally so many goddamn fucking pop-ups. Holy Christ. Scottish name Alistair, meaning defender of man. So it could be courage, strength, and leadership. So it doesn't say how to pronounce it, but it says the origin. One system from Solitude, not Poiton. Poidion? Poseidon. Not the Poseidon system. That's okay. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? I don't fucking know. Bro, we still have 2 hours. What am I gonna do for 2 hours? Should I play... Would you guys want to watch me play Jedi Masters? Jedi Survivor? So this Iceling is actually pronounced Ashling. I know that because I played that was Gigantic when we were playing Gigantic, and the devs are telling us. Yeah, it's Poitot, yeah. The only name system in Syndicate. Okay, sorry. My lip's giving me shit. They're all named, actually. Valamer, the way you say that is just so funny. I don't know why. Please, I'm not done my story. Yo, it's all good. I read it, so it doesn't matter. Nobody can see your typos when I read. The only named in null system, I know, right? Okay. We are. I am literally. There's no way. I'm literally the only person in Sujirento. Oh, that's so bad, dude. Sujirento used to have tons of PvP. Bro, is this what Caldari Galente nullsec is like? Or lowsec is like? I say nullsec, by the way. Okay, where were we? Eve Scout. Should we go to Asto? There's Asakai. This is just Valimer, the way you say some stuff is just so funny because like I never take you as like a passive aggressive, like holier than thou person, and so when you say stuff like that, which like a passive aggressive holier than thou person would say, it just seems just so funny. I don't know why. Like almost like you're mocking people or whatever. Like you're like both making like a really like condescending remark, but you're also mocking people who make the condescending remark. Does that what I'm? Do you know what I'm saying? It's like 3 layers of humor. Does that make any sense? Name planet or moon in a wormhole? Yes, yes, there is. I think Sindel had a story about that. Okay, so I have an Icarus, and Curses. I'm just getting all these names wrong. It's like a well actually, yeah, and it's just so funny to me because you're not a well actually type person. I've never would have taken you to be like, well, Velimer's being such a dick, you guys. Like, you know. Okay, let me look. Oh, we have to go to Thera, dude. We have to get ammo. Okay, so there is no antimatter. I think antimatter is the good one, but null and void will be really good. Is that a challenge? No. No, please don't be me. This has like a really good skin on it too. I think this is the spirit skin. Maybe? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so hopefully this station isn't gate camped. Can I dock here? Oh, I can. Who owns this? Svarog Heavy Industry. I don't know. Okay. We also have to get nanite paste. Just to repair stuff out in Null. Man, we're not going to be active tank. That's going to be really rough. Oh, Jesus. The whole ship just like blinks into view. There are 5 people here. Thankfully, none of them are undocked, but they could all try to catch me on the undock. Alright. We're going to get a little bit of ammo. We'll be fine. We'll get like 2k each. This price actually isn't bad. Like, it's the cheapest thing. Which is kind of intimidating. Like, I feel like that's going to be really bad. It's not the cheapest here, but that's okay. We're also at... Oh, we're at 400 mil. Bro, we were so down after the Crimson Harvest event, and now we're doing good. Let's look for nanite. Not the blueprint. God damn it. Right here. Ooh, this is kind of expensive. We don't need that much, though, do we? Let's do 50? Oh, that's kind of a lot. That's expensive. Shit! It's not in here. Where do we buy it? Wait, it said station. Oh, did I buy from the system? God damn it. There was one right, like, literally right here. Sort by number of jumps. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I didn't want to, like, go very far anyway. It should be. I hope so, Eve. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna get shot. Let me dock. So if I look here... Oh, it must not have been. No, the void's not. Why do I have void ammo then? Not the void. Yeah. Why do I have void? If I can't use it. Wait, do I have void loaded? Oh, it's loaded. That's why. I was like, why can't I reload it? Okay, duh. I'm sorry. It is the right ammo. Right, so I'm loaded with void already and I have no null and antimatter. Okay, whew. And so then they all stack, so I know it's these. Bro, sorry, like, sometimes my brain don't work. I have to just, like, think a little harder. Just wait till the 2 brain cells bump together to figure it out, you know? That's how it goes. We have all these corpses. Here's my nanite. I probably should have looked around for nanite. So where are we going? Ashto? Don't laugh at me! What the? You guys are toxic. I'm kidding. That's all good. What skin was this? Spirit. Yes. Okay. Did I call it that? Did I think I did. I'm smart. I don't have a lot of Inyo skins, but the spirit one's really, really pretty. It's like subtle but pretty. Okay, let's hope we don't die to a gate camp or something. I don't fucking know. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Rough Fun. Do you want a skin? I'm trying to give away skins. Oh no, the Venture's gonna murder me. Do you notice how he undocked the exact same time I did? Super sus, by the way. Oh, this is the only skin I have. Interesting. I wonder if I search Enyo? I did search Enyo the first time, right? Yeah. Oh, I do have some of these. Okay. I want to give those away, though. I don't want to... I don't know. All I need is your in-game name. I do not have a bot. I'm very anti-bot. Risotto. Yeah, it's really quiet. Normally I'm so used to this low sec area being like hella camps and stuff. Maybe everybody's taking the day off for the new year. Sus. I know, right? Usually like this whole like is there a big battle going on? Dude, there's probably some like big battle going on in Eve and I'm just like the only person not attending. CCP's doing like their GM event where they blow up ships in high sec. Pokemon.
Warp drive active.
So there's the Metaliminal Storms. Let's do like average pilots in space? Yeah, it's kind of empty here. Let's do like ships destroyed in the last hour. Also, there's definitely like PvP going around. I'm assuming like me going here. Well, that's high sec. But yeah, there's been nobody dying in these last few. What if I do average pilots in space? None. There's like none. Damn, dude. This whole place is empty. That's so weird. But see, then they're... Oh, wait, they're not in space. I was like, there are people, but they're just not in space. So they're probably docked in AFK or whatever. It looks like we have redeems. Oh, yeah. We got these today. This is Eve Scout. Ashtothera no longer active. Fuck. Okay. Let me search. What system are we in? Asakai. Good thing we looked. Man, 16 jumps. Okay, you guys ready? We have to go back through Okamon! Okay, wait. Where are we getting out at? Old Man Star? Ooh. I don't know if we should go past Old Man Star. There's usually a gate camp there, right? Hydrate? I can't hydrate. Wait. Hold on. Local 5, we should be fine. Let me see the next system. Because Perjola is also the same amount of jumps. Let me see if it's a little bit safer. We're just sitting and waiting for the search. TikTok. Let's go. Thank you. Pokemon. Oh, so we do have to go out the Tama Gate camp. It somehow looks safer though. Hold on, let me look. What if I do avoid Eden Com? It makes it 19. Through Mara. Let's do that.
Warp drive active.
High sec, you have to avoid Eden Com a lot more because a lot of people use them to kill shit. It's super annoying. As somebody who has to take 70 hours to fix my Eden Com standings, I'm very salty about it. Oh, let me go to open comms. Let me chat with the homies.
Warp drive active.
See, even this route. Well, there's something going on here. Oh, that's Jita. We're going around Jita, apparently. Okay, so there's some... And high sec, what the? It looks like all the low sec... Yeah, there's nothing going on in low sec. That's so sad. What are you using salt for? What the? Hydrate again? It's not salt, dude. It's electrolytes, okay? Your little gremlin face, I love it. Okay. We're going to Una. You can spam it? You can spam it. It doesn't usually work, though. Eventually I get bored. No, I don't. It should be fine. I shouldn't need a timer. There's a lot of people who gain a lot of points, and then they save them up. The trick is you save up all your points for the Tina one. That's 1,000. That's the one you want to save for. That one does have a timer, though. Mostly for, like, IRL safety stuff, but... She generally really enjoys it. Sometimes she's kind of a brat. Although I always use discretion with a lot of them, so don't worry. Yeah, that one! There you go. You wanna see? Treats for Tina! Kiki, you want some treats? She's not coming. Normally she comes. Tina? She might be napping. I gave her some earlier. Do you want some treats? Yeah, do you want some? Do you gotta come in here? Do you want some treats? You sleeping? What are you doing? She's laying on my bed on my blanket, dude. It's so fucking. Come on. Do you want some treats? I'll leave them for you, okay? Love you. She looks so cute. She thinks she's like mid-sleeping slash grooming or something. I will pour some out, but if she doesn't eat them, I'll give you your points back. I have to actually manually click to use those. The hydrate ones I don't. So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna spam them all, it just takes up the chat, and then I can ignore it. It's kind of toxic, but that's okay. I used to like let people spam bits, and then people would spam bits too much, so I like had to set a minimum. It was kind of obnoxious. You want treats? Right here, right here. You're doing so good. She had the zoomies earlier, and she I think got a little worn out. There you go. That for you, right there. Yeah. Oops, sorry. That for you. She's adorable though. Sometimes, usually, she'll come up on my line. You want to come say hi? You want to come say thank you? Let's say thank you to Rough Fun. Come here. Come here. She's just looking at him and then staring at me. She's like, you brought me in here for this? On the new year, I am going to give her some, like, wet food treats. I don't let people do those, because that's always expensive. Well, come here. Come here. Yep. Here she is, dude. Do you want to see her? So she looks kind of like her picture. Oh, it's okay. She has long nails. I'm moving her on the desk. There you go. You okay? Yeah, look, I moved everything off the desk because you kept coming up here and trying to knock it over. You're making me mad. I know, isn't she adorable? She's my little tortie. She's got the tortitude. Look at my hair, dude. There you go. Whoop. Her foot kind of slipped. So like even this glass is like kind of wobbling on my desk when she just walks around, which is kind of bad. What up, Vardis? Vardis, are you playing still? Are you having fun? It might be kind of intensive on your computer if it's not. You have to like kind of lower some of the graphics. Oh, now she's laying on my desk. Yep. You're like, I can't nap here, so I will nap there. You being a little brat. Nate, you better not be pinging me, I swear. Oh, I got you. It was Diamond Eyes. It was actually important. I thought he was gonna ping everyone to say Happy New Year. Okay. We have this one individual here, otherwise it's just me. This guy's name is extremely volatile. You been prepping snacks first now you just finished character creation? Hell yeah. Character creation can be lots of fun. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Just hanging out. Oh, you just want pets. I see. Good girl. Good girl. Smack the booty. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I was petting you wrong, wasn't I? Oh, I tickled your ear. She's being such a turd. Am I petting you too much now? I have to put my hand here, okay? You're okay. Well, this is not okay. Apparently I should not put my hand on the mouse, which is close to her tail. There you go. You're fine. You can't rub your face on the screen. Dude, could you imagine if I had a touchscreen TV? Or monitor? TV. Monitor. And she like rubs her face on it and suddenly my ship just self-destructs. I'd be so mad. Look at you. You're so happy. Oh, I should have brought filaments. Damn, I didn't think of that. It's okay. Do you like my... Should I move my hourglasses? Are they bothering your tail? I have little hourglasses because I don't play Final Fantasy with add-ons. I do add-ons now. But I bought them when I didn't. And it was pretty funny. Oh, you want to see? Sorry. You don't... Do you... Okay. She wants to see. She's gotta smell everything. It's okay. That's okay. Do you want down? That's okay. No, you don't want down, but you want to rub your face on the side of the desk. See, this is why I'm never worried about going so many jumps, dude. It's a whole adventure with us. Where are we going? What are we doing? Yeah, be careful pushing on me. You're gonna slide off the, the desk, you turd. You're gonna scratch me, because that's what you do. Yeah. Look at you. You're so happy. You didn't even eat your treats, though. She came here, but not to eat her treats. Do you want the treats? Oh, you want to smell? Are they making noise? You can't. She leans down to smell my chocolate. It's like the one time I had beef jerky, and she walks up and licks it and then leaves it. She pressed a button. I don't know what... Don't press that. She's pressing buttons. Okay, our safety's green. We should be fine. We should be fine, right? Like, we're not gonna shoot anything. There you go. Here, you want treats? Right here. That for you. Good girl. Oh, she eating them, dude. Ruffin, she eating them. You have scotch and some nog left over? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like, eggnog, the thought of eggnog grosses me out, and then every time I drink it, it's so fucking good. I don't know why. No, that's what she's doing. Yeah, that's for you. You did so good. You can play with that. You got a fuzzy on your ear. Can I grab it? Thank you. Alright, we're going around Jita. Nog is drinkable ice cream. Oh, that's really good. Spaghetti noodles and ground beef with crushed plum tomatoes. Hell yeah. Is that because I was talking about spaghetti squash, Valamer? Because that sounds really fucking good. I really should make... So I just like simple spaghetti squash, but I should add like... When I would do zucchini noodles, I would do the pasta sauce, or the like the marinara, and then the cheese. And I'd heat it up and cook it all together. That was really good. I haven't tried it with spaghetti squash. What are you doing? You meow at me? You love meowing at me. You can sit there. You can go in your cat tree. You flicking your tail real aggressive. She jerked her head around real quick like she heard something. Probably a whatchamacallit, box elder bug. No, you literally just got the second half of your Christmas presents from your aunt, including a Walmart gift card. Nice. You got spaghetti noodles from your food hamper. Nice. Dude, there's nothing wrong with spaghetti. It's such a classic. I actually do spaghetti noodles, and then I'll do like a cream of mushroom soup, and then I add like chicken, corn, whatever kind of vegetables and stuff I have. It's kind of like my lazy meal, because all you have to do is heat up the noodles and add some soup. Or like you can, but like if you're doing that with just sauce, yeah. Happy New Year, Trip T. Welcome in, dude. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you had a good 2025, and I hope you're gonna have a good 2026. Be safe. I'm assuming you are, since you're a nerd like me and probably staying home. What's up, baby? What's wrong? Do Dixie Unox really beautiful fireworks? Hell yeah. I'm going to Thera right now. Sorry. I'm back, sorry. I think my shower faucet was dripping, but I could hear like a drip, and then I went and looked. There was like moisture on, what was it, the drain, but I didn't actually see it drip. But my cat's acting like she heard something. So you've been to Thera only once? It's a lot of fun. Um, the one thing that makes it easy, so like Eve Scout does really good at like bookmarks. So if I were to do, is it locations? Where are my bookmarks at? Utilities, there's no bookmarks. I know how to open bookmarks. Locations. Yeah, so if I do bookmarks. Alright, so shared locations. So these are all the shared locations, right? So I'm able to do like Eve Scout, offline folders. So I apparently still have Eve wormholes. I don't know why they didn't kick me out of that, but well, maybe they did. There's 0. Yeah. Oh, they don't use them anymore. So if I like right click, open, disconnect, so then I can see it. So if I say I had an offline one, new item points event. So if I were to online it, I could see where those bookmarks were. So that's what I do. Why are your overview tabs mocking you? Do you not like the cheesy typing? These are from way back in the day when I first started, from 2014, from when I am in space. See what it's about? You're not a big wormholer. It's just nice to like kind of get through. And so the reason we use it, right? Oh, and you can get to there by, what is it? Through here. Eve Scout hubs. There was a way to like click. I don't know if I can see it here, but the bookmark intel stuff should be here.
Warp drive active.
Family friendly only. But yeah, I think it's really cool. Oh, it's like that meme and lead speak combined. Yeah, that's kind of what they do. The green and purple is deliberate too. You live solo in a C3 or 4, you don't remember which. When your Asher got blown up, you never bothered getting back in. Nightmare getting your PI, yeah, it is. It's a lot of effort. You need to have like a lot of accounts. You have to be active too, right? Because if you die in a wormhole, you lose all your stuff, right? It's not like high sec, or not high sec. It's not like regular space, J space, or K space, where you know, whether you're in high, medium, low, high, low, null. If you you know, if you lose your stuff, it just goes to asset safety. What's wrong? Are you okay? You just want to hang out? You want me to sit on the floor with you? Should I move my camera so we can go sit on the floor together and play with boxes? I'm in the middle of something, baby. I'm in the middle of something. I know. Should I go to just catting? It's funny though, because you say you're not a big wormholer, but then you lived in one. See, I say I'm not a big wormholer, and I've never lived in one. I think maybe I spent a week with a group that lived in it, and I did not enjoy it. C4 to C2 static, you can hope for a blow out of that. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Why? You glaring. Can I boop you? Boop that nose. Boop. No matter what, she always smells my hand. That's so funny. Then she rubs her face on my hand, because apparently it doesn't smell right to her. It doesn't smell like her. Alliance with the Corp and they left. You were set up already and just bought their assets. Ooh, nice. That makes it easy. Look at this, dude. What the? What the? Look at all those alts. Okay, so we're here. So we go to locations. Thera. Warp to 0. Now we have to remember, right? Just because we're in a high sec here doesn't mean people can't gank us. Also doesn't mean we can't jump in and people shoot us or whatever. Held it solo for a couple years. Nice. Oh, that's not bad then, right? It's not like you like moved there and then immediately got chased out. That's pretty good though. That's a pretty good record. Good girl. So we're gonna jump in here. You would have never have moved everything in. Oh my gosh. That would be just so much effort, right? So we're here. We are pretty close, and it doesn't look like there's any bad guys. Let's go to these ones. Actually, let me look. I have a lot of assets here, so 39. Let's just dock here. I think last time we were in here was actually with open comms, and we just like flew around and shot people. It was kind of fun. But yeah, so you can see all the bookmarks. It's kind of neat. Then here are my bookmarks. I have a couple safes. And like, I kind of don't delete all these ones because, like, why would I need to? But here you can see all the ones from the Thera folks, or the Eve Scout folks. Signal Cartel. Where glowing dust is entwined with your soul, such calming, placid, ethereal, soothing. Is that this song? What's wrong? Do you want to play? Should I put on just catting? Instead of just chatting like we were? Oh, she definitely want to play, dude. I have this thing. She really likes it. If you can't tell, she's only has one feather because she tore the rest apart.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, her eyes are like fully black, dude. She's hooked. Locked in, dude. Do Dixie Undock is all fireworks, really pretty and chill. I can go get a different account and go look. Okay, so we are here. Here's Dap Frawl. He's red to me for some reason. Oh, he's in it. Okay. Do you want me to go get a different account? Where is my closest alt? Let's do this one. This one should have one that's close. You said Do Dixie, Trip T? I'll go hang out. Log in my spy account? Yeah, you guys will never get it. It's gonna go on local. I still have music on. I love it. I don't do dailies with my alts. Like, I have to click the... It claims something without me actually clicking claim. Super interesting. What did I claim? A firework crate. Maybe that'll work. What's closer, Amar or Renz? I think Renz is close, right?
Connecting.
2025 fireworks, using them up this event. Nice, nice. I might save some of mine. I did get a fireworks crate too. New mail. Hold on, anyone here? I literally don't know anybody they're messaging, and I don't know who this is. Carl. The gayest guy in Eve. I don't know this person. Maybe I do? The name I know a couple of people named Carl. But I don't know who that is. You said Do Dixie? Do Dixie. 14 jumps, gosh darn it. Is that safest? Prefer shorter. It's only 10. That's not bad. We will go in a Corvette. You really are quiet compared to other streams? I am not at all. Are you talking about when I mumble? Or like right now? Because I am definitely not quiet. Trust me, my thing hits the yellow. If I get excited, it hits the red. So don't worry.
Warp drive active.
Why does it still say I have mail? I don't have mail. This thing's annoying. Wait until the squeals? Yeah, for real. Let me see. This might be a good idea now to look at. Like, look at all this shit. It's my bookmarks? It's my bookmarks! Wait. No, they're not. What did I put here? What? Why do I have all these in a structure? I don't have any bookmarks. Never mind. Not bookmark, blueprint. Maybe I do have blue. Oh, no. No, I don't have my blueprints. Not on this account, at least. I don't think. Is this account CEO? I don't think this account is CEO.
Warp drive
Attributes? Oh, I am CEO. Okay. Yeah, this is everyone's always like, Rain, you're with this group, and I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, this is literally my group. White Night Social Club and Streamfleet. I've been with them for 3 years. I literally left on my main, so then that way I can do roams, right? Oh right, no, okay, might be the weed and beer. Do you have it where you're like too drunk and everything sounds quiet? I don't know if weed does that. Her eyes get all big. She's such a brat. Alright, now we go giga slow. This character probably... No, this character doesn't have like any skills. Oops, not that button. It'd be this button. So yeah, it's on alpha right now.
Warp drive active.
Skill can train now. Literally nothing. Oh, I guess I can. Pause, play. Can't start training because it's beyond. Oh, we're at 5 mil. I didn't even realize. Whoops. My cat just wants to hunt, dude. I try to get her to chase stuff. Do you guys see how like you can see stuff in the background too? Can I fix that? Radio display. It's not here. Gameplay. I thought it was here. Maybe it's not. Oh, we got our air daily goals. The daily goals. There we go. It's free money, I guess. Oh my gosh, my taxes! Oh, sorry, Kiki.
Warp drive active.
Woo! Her eyes are so big, dude. She's having so much fun. Get it, Kiki. Get it. Oops, sorry. Here. Kiki, let me move the bubble wrap. She's getting caught on the bubble wrap. Oops, sorry. I feel bad when I pull it away from her, because, like, the goal is to let her have fun, not, like, tease. She grabs it with her teeth and shakes it, dude, like it's a fucking animal. Get it, Neener. You can get it. Oh, you got it. Yes, good girl. All I'm doing is putting it on the box and kind of bouncing it up and down, kind of within her reach. I'm doing it with my right hand, so I can't touch it with my... Oh yeah, so Dixie, we're in Mimitar faction warfare, so we'll be fine. She's now leaving. Come here, baby. We already did that. I don't know why it's still there. I'm kind of bummed. My sister's supposed to be streaming tonight too, and she hasn't started streaming yet. I was gonna convince her to come hang out with us on Open Comms. Alright. We're 5 jumps, team. We should be fine. What are you doing? Do you wanna play or no? She's just staring at me, dude. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe in... Ooh, Dodixie's 0.9. My standing should be okay. Well, yeah, okay, I'm fine. I'm negative 0.1, not negative 1 or anything like that. Oh gosh, I should close out a Eve Scout. Maybe not. Maybe I should restore close tab. Yeah, baby.
Warp drive active.
You okay? Yeah. What do you want? Oh, you want me to keep playing? Ready? Ready? Kiki, you're not even chasing it. Oh, there you go. Oh. I need to get her. I need to get like a hamster and put it in a ball and have her chase it around, dude. That's what she wants. You are a little gremlin, aren't you? Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to play Star Wars. Like, is that bad? Give up one spaceship game for another? At least the NPC in Star Wars is kind of cute, right? Compared to my my Eve character. It's not even loading. Oh, there he is. Very bad. What the? Feel bad? No. Look, I have no jump clones on this fucker. We are at war. Wait. Amar and Angel Cartel. So not Kaldari? Oh, that's good. I really like Angel Cartel though. I was kind of sad when they picked Angel versus Garista. Please play what I want. Bro, all I want to do is like be an absolute degenerate, multi-box, playing Coral Island, camping H&M, and then also watching like a Hallmark movie. Also last year for New Year's it was a lot of fun. I did fireworks and I think at the top of every hour we were doing fireworks at a Tiamat camp. It was actually a lot of fun. Wait, why is the system change already in progress right here? Do you guys see? You guys can't see that says system change in progress. Okay, hold on, hold on. I did that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Jump through. Bro, Trip T's gonna be camping like the end gate, dude. He's not even gonna be hanging out. There's gonna be no fireworks. He's gonna be camping. He's gonna shoot my little ship. The session changes in progress. Yes. Star Wars is epic. I really like Star Wars. If this is, depending how great the fireworks are. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is that? No pressure Trip T. I'm just giving him a hard time. There's a way to move it. Configure. No. That's cool though. Moving mode for messages. Right here. Oh my yikes, dude. Did you see that? How it was like glitching to the left? Okay, so usually it's like right here. Exit moving mode. Okay. So now, because it was over here, but I did that. That was when I was streaming fights. So now if I click, we're gonna spam it to see if it says. It didn't work! CCP, what the fuck? It didn't work, dude. I don't get it. I'm so mad right now. Crashing out. Alright, let's go hang out. Oh, we're in a White Storm. Here. You ready? What's this? She really likes the gold thingy. Kiki, did you do that? Oh, she almost started sprinting at me, dude. Right there. Where'd it go? If you bring it back, I'll give you some treats. You fetch. Yep, that for you. It's so cute. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Yo, though Dixie's popping, dude. Okay. I don't know why I clicked the star map. Okay. So if I just type probe. Location warp. This is how you kind of figure it out. Did I play Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty? I have not. I do want to play Cyberpunk at some point, though. I remember, I think, when I upgraded my graphics card, the concept was it's good enough to play things like Detroit Become Human, right? I remember last year, oh, it was last year when I had to update my stuff. Um, and then, but I don't think it's good enough to play Cyberpunk. Hey, Cyberdunk, it's a good game. It is. I don't doubt it. It's easy. What? Okay. Yo, Tripty's trying to like help ease me into the disappointment. Yo, local's kind of spec though. Yo, there are people here. Let's go. The only thing would be is if I get hey teener, if I get whatchamacallit, like shot by like a war target. Okay, so let's look here. You guys ready? Is Tripty here? I don't see his name. Unless he's under a different. Oh gosh. Yo. Okay. What is it? F11? Oops, that's the wrong button. Control F11? Shift F11. Alt F11. Alt F9. F9! It was F9. You like a little whistle blowing? It's kind of cool. No, you're good, Trip T. I'm just giving you a hard time. 770 XT, you're fine, but you forgot what CPU. I don't remember what CPU I have either. Go again after upgrading from a 260 to a 4070, 2060. Yeah, Control F9, thank you. Hey, Silver, welcome in. Happy New Year. We're doing some fireworks. Just kidding, we're not doing any fireworks. Yes, this is Do Dixie. We are watching the fireworks. We are not doing the fireworks. Okay, I kind of don't like the sun in view, but I do like the station. What? You should have vote. Yeah, come join us. I think I'm just orbiting. They're targeting a cargo container, so I'm just orbiting it at like 10k. It'll be so much better. Yeah. I Cyberpunk's still kind of new, right? So like that's kind of why I'm hesitant to buy it. Same with games like I really want to play Elden Ring and all its DLC. Um, Stuff like that. I'm trying to think what other games do I want to play. I don't really know. It's 5 years old. You say that, but it's still like not cheap. Baldur's Gate, that's another one, right? Like these games are really expensive still on like the Steam store. So you gotta remember War Deckers. I don't actually know. I didn't see any red targets, but there's like 150 people in local. So these are the capsules for usually Capsuleer Day. That's kind of cool. Base game and Phantom pretty good sales. Yeah, so I either have to watch them when they come out on sale, or I can just kind of wait. I have no issue waiting. Hold on a sec, I'm getting pinged. Oh gosh, please don't be anything bad. Gob finished colostrum. Okay. Yeah, I also have a really long backlog, so that was the other thing. It's like, okay, once I get through my backlog, then I can maybe invest in some newer games. Um, like I'm trying to think, what is it, like Outer Wilds? Like that second game came out, the sequel. Well, it's like, well, I'm still haven't played the first, you know. Yeah, there's fireworks. Isn't that cool? I should probably like, hold on. Control F9. Let's do this button. Alright, so there's that, and then we're gonna kind of angle it down. Because I feel like there's a lot of empty space up here. So there we go. Look, you can see like the ships, dude. They're so fucking cool. I love this game. EVE Online's such a good game. I love this community. Yo, you see the Aurora? Oh my gosh, dude, I love it. Vendetta mercs have us decked? Oh no. You might get lucky. Maybe they won't shoot you. Those snowflake fireworks, I know. CCP was like, yo, let's just have like snowballs, and like, what if we make them fireworks, make them better? You love the snowflake ones? Yeah, they're super pretty. One of the coolest things on social media I saw the other day, it was this woman was like, oh, I found a snowflake and it looks like the perfect snowflake, right? And then the entire thread was people filled with showing off pictures of them taking of like perfect snowflakes. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so wholesome, dude. It looked really pretty too, all the pictures. Cool stuff, yeah. My cat's hiding behind the tree. I can't see her. She loves my Christmas tree. Q popped. Alright, have fun. It was in the breath of the air and it was that kind of stuff, yeah. Right now, currently, Threads I think is probably the best organic way to find a Valimir. Oh my gosh, her eyes are so lit. Oh, so big. She gets really big black eyes, which means she's hunting, dude. She's gonna kill. I really like Threads for that. The problem with Threads is that sometimes people will, like, it's connected to Facebook, essentially. So people will post something super personal on Facebook, and then some of the comments are just, like, really dirty. Like, there was one guy who posted, said, like, it was a woman's account, and he goes, this is Brenda's husband. You know, she died. And it was, like, essentially a guy kind of, like, just dumping a bunch of information on a Facebook post, right, to let friends and family know. And like all of the comments, like half the comments were like, hey man, I'm really sorry for your loss, like I'm really sorry for that. And then the other half were like, what the fuck is this talking about? Who are you? Why is he talking about a fridge? Because he was like venting about something. And some Facebook from your phone, you're just too much scrolling, yeah. Yeah, and Threads you have to be really careful because you can get into the scrolling. I've done really good at like, I really don't engage with political posts. I also have political posts turned off, so it doesn't like feed me political posts. You know, we got under the asteroids. I'm kidding. It's below the asteroids. Where's V and I? Where's he at? And then, but like I just straight up block people. Like if I go to a thread and it's like somebody's mourning, I don't know, like they lost their pet or they're celebrating like, oh look at this cool thing I got, and some of the comments are nasty, I just block them. And like it has done wonders for my feed. It is so good. I've really been utilizing um just like the block slash ban feature on all my stuff. Like if I make a post and someone's mean to me, I just block you. Like it's weird, you know? If you post like a lot of times I find there are like quote unquote influencers or content creators or whatever. I really don't like that word when all you do is post on social media. But one of them was like tearing down Taylor Swift, and it's like you're only posting this because she just got engaged. Like why are you clout chasing? So I just blocked him. Happy New Year to you too, Night Flyer. I really do a lot of like blocking and banning. You can turn that off. You keep showing US conservative posts on Reels and making it insane. So I'm pretty sure you can. Facebook, I don't think so. I don't know about Instagram, but I literally just report everything. What up, Skyhawk? You can't help but interact with those kind of shitlords. Typically, your goal is to get them to say something ban-worthy. The other thing too to keep in mind, and this is why I don't engage with them, is that a lot of times they're bots. Like if I go to somebody's post about I don't know, like the guy who lost somebody in his family, right? And some people say some of the dumbest shit. It's like, one, either it's a real person and they have no empathy and I don't want to engage with them ever, or two, they're a bot and like I don't care, so I just delete them, right? Comments are language social, you want to be around, to face do the same, you block and ignore, yeah. Engagement is money, exactly. There's been a lot of people, so right, so I found a few Iowans on Threads, right? And I hang out with them, or I will go and shop at their business. But then there are a lot of posts, and I see them across my feed, right? Because I have a lot of Iowan mutuals, and it's just like, who here's from Iowa? And a lot of the replies are like, oh, here's where you're from, right? So I'll find people kind of near me. Stick to local news station Facebook posts, yeah. I do that too. I also just block on Facebook. I went on Facebook and there was like a news report about a guy getting arrested for child abuse. And the comments was he was spanking a child. It was actually really bad. He like abused the shit out of this kid. Wasn't even his kid, by the way. But a lot of the posts were like, back in my day, it was coming to spank. And I'm like, you know what? If you're just gonna sit here and defend child abuse, I'm just gonna block you, right? Because either you're a genuine human being posting with your full name, your family photos, and your place of work that you're okay with child abuse, or you're a bot. And like a lot of those people, like I will go and look at their profile, they don't even live in the place that it's talking about, right? And I'm like, okay, like you don't live near me, you don't live near wherever this is happening, like why would I keep you on my Facebook, right? So I freely block. I always recommend freely block. You stick to local news, beginning streaming, most engagements you've ran are bots. Haven't had to deal with much shitlords, yeah. Block, like bots are super common on stream. Somebody will come in, pretend to be your friend, and then they're like, oh yeah, do you want to see some of my like profile of my art? And it's like, no. Like, oh, you're gonna send me a PDF? Oh no, fuck off. Hydrate, sorry, Ruffin. He's like, God, this woman's talking too much. I'm kidding. But yeah, I always say the best way to like help your quality of life on the internet is to block. The other thing to do, and so Threads has this and Twitter has this, but I don't think things like Facebook do. But I always would like, so I would, this happened to me on Threads or Twitter. So I follow like Steve Renonkin, right? Steve posts a lot about real life politics, right? Because he, I don't know, is active in his community or this or that. Why I'm like, well, I don't want to see what Steve politics are, right? Because he, one, lives in a lives in a completely different country than me, and two, I don't even understand it, right? You also have bad news. Oh no, Silver. Talk more. Okay. So what I learned was that you can block words. So every time there's like some sort of political thing coming up, one, I kind of like banned the words of like election or whatever. But then I also find like the party leader names, right? So I don't know anything about British politics, but sometimes I will know who's running because I see those names pop up and I put them on a blocked word list. So that way, if there's any sort of like Twitter feed or whatever, I don't read it. And so therefore, if somebody's like super like they have their right, because everybody uses their Twitter for their own thing. I used it for gaming. I only wanted to see gaming stuff. So therefore, if somebody who did also used it for gaming but also used it for other things, I filtered that out. And so I use that a lot on both Threads and Twitter. So if I don't want to read about something something celebrity death, I just remove it. If there's some drama like in the book community, I just remove it. That way I never have to read about it. And it's like my favorite. Oh, sorry, Neener. It's my favorite way of like getting rid of stuff. So that's the other tip, Valimer. I don't think you can do it on Facebook, sadly. On Facebook, Facebook's really annoying. So I used to block and report the reels. It turns out, because I kept seeing the same fucking person in my reels, and I'm like, who is this person? Why aren't they wearing clothes? Why are they all over my reels? And for context, I don't watch Facebook reels. There's no thing. No, there's no thing. There's nothing for it to feed off of like my engagement or my algorithm because I don't use it. I literally click and hide the reels so that way I can scroll better. And this person continuously popped up, dudes. And it was infuriating. And it turns out this person just had 2,000 fucking accounts, and that's how I got into my feed. Reels from accounts you yes, that's what I did. Apparently it's multiple accounts. Because I went and actually looked at my block list because I screenshot to complain about it on Threads, or not Threads, on Discord. And there's multiple of that exact same name, and I'm like, what the fuck, Facebook? Like, why you, like, imagine if this was like some person stalking me. Like, oh, you're just gonna allow that? It's super weird. Okay, Silver. Bones got super sick because of her age and you had to put it out. No, Silver, I'm so sorry. That's super rough. I'm sorry. But you should know if she got sick because of her age, that probably means she lived a long, good life. And while it does suck, it is part of the circle of life. And at some point, you'll have a dream about Bones, or like you'll see another cat that reminds you of Bones, and that's her coming back to say hi to you. They don't care the bots pay, yeah. Yeah, bots pay. Like, somebody was saying how, what was it? I'm trying to think of like what it was. I think it was Facebook, not Facebook, sorry. I think it was like YouTube, where like 20% of the videos on YouTube are AI, and then but a lot of the viewership on YouTube is also AI. So you have AI feeding AI, and then some advertisers paying for it. Scam ads on YouTube. YouTube don't get, yeah. YouTube's using like AI for for like ban and demonetization and reporting, and then they're catching like a lot of legitimate people with it, and it's like getting ridiculous. Bummer. Pets are great. We have them to learn to love. I know, right? Pets are like the best because they teach you so much like patience and whatnot, and like trying to learn to read your pet. I struggled with Tina for the longest time. You guys know this with like her ears and her health and her food. Like even now this shit pisses me off. She's eating food that makes her sick because she doesn't like the food that doesn't make her sick. But the food that doesn't make her sick also gives her like a little bit of potty issues. So, it's like my struggle of like, do I be the right? Like with a child, it's really easy. I can force my child to not eat food they're allergic to. With a cat, it's a little harder. She'll just not eat. And yeah. Also the pot, she's been doing better with potty issues. Bones was 19. See, that's a really good life. If Tina lives to be 20, I would be forever happy. She's 10 right now. So I'm hoping she lives to 20. Isn't that right, Neener? My favorite thing, by the way, is when I go on vacation. I miss her a lot, and I have dreams she comes and says hi to me. It's super cute. I had to be careful talking about this stuff. I get super emotional. Yo, look at that. Is that person warping with the firework effect? That's so cool. Also, Skyhawk, I am ready whenever you are. My main is in Thera. But yeah, I always think of that Silver. Like she lives, right? So she essentially lived 4 times longer than the average cat who lives not in a home. Cats, feral cats only live to be like 5, or outdoor cats only live to be like 5. So like, think of that too. And I always tell people that when their pets get cancer. I'm like, imagine like, so cause like think of humans. Yo, what up, Toxic? Happy New Year to you too. Right? Like humans have lived long enough now that we get cancer at older ages, right? And that eventually happens just because you live for so long, right? There's no way to avoid it. Um, just finish some dinner. You're gonna take a quick shower. You'll be ready to fire up. All right. There's no rush, Skyhawk. I will raid you whenever you go live. We're watching fireworks. I'm playing with Tina. I hope you had a good New Year's, Toxic. I think you are way ahead of me, right? Yeah, cause you're in South Africa. I hope you had a happy New Year. We are gonna be roaming soon. Skyhawk, me, a couple others. We're gonna bully some people into roaming. Okay, let me scroll back in. Nope. Okay, so there's some fireworks still going on over there. But yeah. And her cremates, she's a cute little box, yeah, ceramic thingy. Aw, that's so cute. In the UK, we're in the future. Hell yeah. Oh, you're in the UK. Okay, okay. Nice. Yes, you're definitely in the future. Where it's having a lot of fun. I feel bad for Liara. Liara is so far in the future, it's like January 2nd now, and she's like bored as shit. She's probably back at work or whatever. Yes, we are. You guys crack me up. It's like, do you guys remember when 9/11 happened? And and this person didn't understand time zones, and they made like headlines going, "Why didn't Australia warn the US?" Your Oshi's in the future, yeah. That's the why you didn't. Yes, dude, it was so fucking funny. It's like, are you kidding me? Where's Liara? Elder Scrolls 6 is released. I know, right? She's gotta get. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, by the way, I do want to stream Elder Scrolls. I have Morrowind and Oblivion. I probably will buy Skyrim. You mean the next GTA game? Okay, I think Liara likes Elder Scrolls more than GTA though. I also want to stream GTA 5, the story. What is this? Is Eve Online. It is one of the greatest games ever, Yeti Mac. Um, we don't have camps, do we? Oh shit, we do have Ada. I probably won't go. I'm gonna play Eve. I'm gonna play Eve and get drunk. Um, yeah, this is Eve Online. It's spaceships. So right now, do you want me to actually walk you through, or are you just trolling me? So right now, we are outside of the station in Do-Dixie, and people are launching fireworks. So these are fireworks. The devs have gotten really creative in how pretty they look. So you see these people shooting them. They're having a bit of fun. We're targeting this cargo oh, we're targeting a wreck apparently. I thought we were targeting a cargo container, but now we're just targeting a wreck. So, and then I can turn off my UI, so that way you can see it better. Oh shoot, there's somebody over here. So yeah, people are roaming around, everybody having fun. That's a lot of fun. Hogwarts Legacy is something you played recently, was amazing. I am not a Hogwarts fan. I'm very anti Harry Potter now. You're gonna do second cocktail? Hell yeah, dude. What are you drinking? I haven't seen the ones from this year yet. I assume, maybe? I don't really know. The second best ever made game in the world. What do you mean? You can't say that about Eve. Oh, Jack. That's not a cocktail, Yeti. Are you serious, dude? That's not a cocktail. Jack and Coke? Oh my gosh. What you doing? Oh, just being a brat. Second, what's the first? You're the closest bright spot to the station? Okay. I'm assuming that's you over here then, right? Halo 2 is number one. Okay, I will agree with that. I do like Halo 2. I did rank Halo as my game of the year. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. I had it somewhere. Where's my images? Oh, it's right here. I literally had it highlighted. No, wait, that's not... That's me and Liara hanging out. Speaking of Liara, okay, here it is. Here's my Halo game of the year. You see it right up there? Oh shit, I can't move it. I have Halo. I put the Halo series game of the year. I ranked all the games I played this year. Do you guys? So that's from Split Fiction, by the way. If you have never played Split Fiction, highly recommend Split Fiction. If I had included Split Fiction, I would have included that in Game of the Year. 182 sessions of Skyrim Anniversary. Oh my god, that's so many. I do have to get Expedition 33. The problem is that it's a new game. It just came out. My PC may not be able to run it, but I also don't want to pay full price. So if you ever see my Steam list, let me look at my Steam list right now. Planned. I have 182 games I want to play on stream. 182. So when you're like, oh, add this game, like, it's on the backlog. Somebody 5 years ago asked me to play a game, on the backlog. Right? Like, if I don't actually own it right now, I'm not going to play it. And then you're like, well, I'll buy it for you. No, I'm still not going to play it. Like, I have a huge backlog. So that's what we're trying to do. Let's get a little closer. Needs to be on the front log. No. No. I have so many games right now. Plus, I don't know if my PC could run it. My game gets a little hot when I play Jedi Survivor, so. Play game every day for 182 straight. Come on, Rain. What the fuck? Are you a gamer or not? See, I could do that. Let me show you. Can I show you guys my list? I have a list. Fuck, where is it? Shit, maybe I don't. Oh, wait. It's on a different tab. Because I have a tab. Okay, so here's the thing. So I have a list of all those games, right? Now, a lot of these games are longer. Like, if I play Lara Croft, 6.5 hours just to play it. Just to beat it. Right? So, Condemned Criminal Origins, I really want to play that 7.5 hours. Right? I want to play Bendy in the Dark Revival, 8 hours. So there's a lot of games, right, that I have to get through. Undertale, right? That's a classic, really good game, 10 hours. Now, there are some games where I'm obviously not going to play them, right? So if I get up to these games, 7 Days to Die, I'm not going to play that on stream. Play Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, like, I kind of want to play that, 100 hours. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 105 hours. Cozy Grove, 103 hours. Dragon Age Inquisition, Game of the Year Edition, 96 hours. So, like, it is an investment to play some of these games. I don't know, can I link these two? Can you link? I don't know if you can see this. Can you guys see this? Oh wait, I can click and see it. Well, no, I'm logged in. But yeah, I have a huge backlog. I keep trying to upload them to this website so I can sort it and look through it, but it's so freaking difficult, dude. 207 for Stardew. I know. I still haven't beat Stardew, right? PC specs. Oh gosh, you're gonna ask me a really hard question. I don't remember. I have a better graphics card, but it's probably not good enough for Cyberpunk. What does she have a job, nerd? Almost 200 hours. Yeah, see 200 hours of Cyberpunk. You're not clicking that link? Yeah, how long to beat? That's not a sus link, it's for video games. That's how I plan my streams. So if I'm like, oh, I can only stream for 2 hours, what should I play? Like, is it worth playing 2 hours of Eve, or should I play a short game? Right? Because I have games that are only 2 hours long. If I'm like really into like 2 games, I'll say, okay, I want to play these 2 games. Like, how long will it take me to beat it? Can I play them both in the same weekend? Right? It also lets me know kind of like how dog shit I'm doing. So, you know, overall hours on Stardew. Let me look at my Stardew. Choose and see. Okay, Wildflowers. I am 88 hours in. Coral Island 240. Let me find Stardew. I don't have Stardew Valley downloaded yet. I did do a Stardew Valley online stream. 300 hours. Ark Survival Evolved 923 hours. It's a lot. I have a lot of games. Right now we're trying to get through Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's like my next goal. I don't know what I'll play after that. 2 games, 1 stream session. Just multi-box them, dude. Oh, we're in a cutscene, man. Let's go into combat. I play on my controller. I do kind of want to. I might do the bendy ones. I was debating kind of going back to horror. Oh my gosh, I have like 500 games on Steam, by the way. I've beaten 180 games on Steam. Not stream. I have 104 games I'm not going to play on a stream. But like, there's a bunch of games. I'm not going to do the Assassin's Creed stuff for a long time, probably. But like, I could do Bendy, Beyond Two Souls, Amnesia, right? Those are the Bs. Call of Cthulhu. We've been kind of doing some of Cthulhu stuff. I do kind of want to do Condemned. Oh, Darkwood. We'll probably play through Darkwood. That actually might be my next one. Because, Darkwood 2's coming out. We have Fable Anniversary. I played Fable. I love Fable. It's such a fun game. I have a Fears to Fathom game. I want to play that at some point. We have Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to play that, but I also want Horizon Forbidden West. 2 games, 1 stream. You didn't realize it's been 10 years since you've been here? Has it really, dude? That's congrats. Happy 10-year anniversary. Final Fantasy while ratting, yeah. I multi-box games sometimes. I've not played Beyond Two Souls yet, no. Have you played it, Nate? Should I prioritize that one? It has formerly Ellen Page. It still has her old photos. His old photos. This is really hard for me. I shouldn't talk about that. Current Elliot Page, former Ellen Page. A-list Hollywood performance by right here, Elliot Page. They actually changed the name. It has William Dafoe. Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't know if I want to play with William Dafoe. I have to look at him. It's a 10 out of 10. Okay. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's all just pictures. How does it play, Nathan? What kind of game is it? I also have, fuck, what's that game called? The lesbian game. It plays like Detroit? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Life is Strange. I have Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange True Colors. I want to play those. I have Little Nightmares 2, Lucius 2. Oh, I should play Lucius 2. I really want to play that one. Though. Lucius 1 was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Look at my ship. I can't even target my ship. Look at my ship. What the? Where am I going? Help! Are you following me, shooting fireworks at me? That is trip to you. Okay, my bad. We're lost in the plot, dude. Eat it too much, you have to lay down. All right, that's okay, Valamir. It sounds like you probably had really good food. Oh, 7? Okay. No worries, dude. Well, I'll be around all night. Okay. I think we're still okay. Fireworks are still going. When you stop doing fireworks, I'll go back to the station. Have honored first streamer you ever targeted? Wow. There's no way, dude. I think I've seen you around in tons of people's streams. At least you didn't shoot me. You definitely could have killed me. I'm only in a frigate ship. Oh, my sister is streaming, by the way. There's a lot of people streaming. There's me. What is she playing? She's probably League of Legends. You don't PvP any live streamer? I got you. That's fair. I don't mind. It depends on the PvP I'm getting. Like, stream sniping is just part of the game, you know? But there's also, like, I don't mind getting stream sniped if it's, like, a good fight. Like, I love that. I love being like, hey guys, I'm solo PvPing. Does anyone want to PvP? Or 1v1? And then, like, people bring a good fight and it's, like, actually fun. It's super interesting. I get really tilted when it's like, oh, here's just a gate camp to gank me. Like, that's kind of lame, you know? Assuming it's a sniper, right? Gate camps suck in general. But, like, when you're getting sniped, it's whatever. These ones look like Christmas trees. The spirally ones, I think their goal is to be like Christmas trees, right? You'll bring a mighty Tristan for a fight? Alright. I love fighting Tristans. There's one time someone's like, Rain, you'll never guess my fit. And then they had smart bombs on a Tristan, and it was the funniest thing ever. And then, like, I couldn't kill him, because I don't think I could get close enough for my guns to do damage. Or, like, I could do damage, but they had, like, a tank, so they were able to tank it. And then, okay, we can go back. Oh, no, you just reloaded. Maybe? Smart bomb? Yeah, it was really funny. And then, like, I obviously couldn't use my drones, right? They were getting smart bombed. Alright, let's go look here. Now, oh, I can warp. Oh, come on. Alright, let's warp back. I was just slow boating. I'm just gonna lock my camera. Do you guys like how I can play without the UI? Is that bad? Okay, so let's just orbit the station. Orbit. Okay. And then we're gonna look here. They have kind of calmed down. Yo, you were probably the backbone of these fireworks, dude. There's like none here without you. Oh, I have to close my paint. My MS Paint. Should I eat chocolate? Oh, I'm gonna pour myself a glass. We're gonna do a little reloading and bringing out more. Okay, okay. Do you have any of the new ones? Silver was asking. I don't know if you had any. I feel like I got a bunch, but they were all like, it was like 100, 200 of like the different kinds. My cat's a brat, dude. She don't like the food I get her. Let's start with the blackberry. Oh my gosh. I'm debating if I cook actual food tonight or if I just do some garlic bread and snacks. Because I could. I have noodles, I have mac and cheese. I could do stir fry, like an actual meal. But, I don't know. I might also just not. Just so that I'm not... That popped out. Did you guys hear that? That was a good pop. Holy cow. Usually these, I really like Thunder Creek Winery, but it's hard to keep some of their, whatchamacallit, corks. Some of the corks kind of struggle a little. I really like how wineries also do, like, art on their corks. So you can always tell where they're made from. I rinse them, and then I keep them. Do you guys hear it? That's a huge ass glass, dude. Oh fuck, dude. We're getting trash. And then we gotta be classy. We gotta do wine and cheese. So, remember how I said I had some, like, a block of cheese? So I do cheese slices. I should have got some summer sausage, but that's okay. So I'm not doing that. I have some string cheese. My cat ran off. You're not even sure what the new ones are. You just pal. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It is kind of hard to tell, right? So here's my Meowdy. You can barely see it. It says Meowdy, but it's this is blackberry. So obviously it's like red wine. Ooh, it smells really sweet. I try to give away free skins. Nobody wants the skins. Usually people are like frothing at the mouth for skins. You guys hear my chair? Holy cow. See, now we have less than an hour, so I cannot go play Star Wars. How long is... Wait, why did you say 2 hours 40 minutes? Weren't we on 2 hours 40 minutes last time? I am streaming, Eve. Bro, are we getting scammed? Is it not counting down for y'all? It's not. Man, that's frustrating. Giveaway ends December 3rd. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't even have... Even if it was counting down, we don't have enough time. That's frustrating. I bet that's why it's not counting down. I bet we used it already. That sucks. I'm sorry, friends. Sorry, I'm chewing. Speaking of stuff with CCP, do you guys want to do... Man, everybody's taking pink. I'm debating if I do, ooh. What time is it? Pick a day and time. I can stream on the CCP channel. So all the times after CCP are taken by the same person. Interesting. I'm trying to think. I figure maybe I do Wednesdays. Actually, let's do this. Analytics. Discoverability. Let's see when CC... How? Live viewership. No, I don't want this. There's a way to see research. Here we go. Category EVE Online, English, North America. Week at a glance. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are lowest. Friday, Saturday, Sundays are highest. So if I want CCP to leverage the CCP channel, I should probably do Tuesday, Wednesday. I could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe I do Mondays. There's literally nobody else streaming on a Monday. But the only other thing would be, actually no, it might be good. Because if it's Mondays, that would be the end of, okay, we're going to do Mondays. Big brain play. Monday, 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 Monday. Okay. I can do Mondays. This is kind of the stuff you need to know, by the way, as a streamer, to kind of do like any amount of research to make it to like kind of further your stream in a way. It doesn't have to be like, how do I phrase this? It doesn't have to be like deceitful or sneaky, right? But having very good like marketing sense to kind of like put your best self forward to kind of leverage the things you can get, you know? And when I look at this, oh, I think I closed it already. Or did I minimize it? I minimized it. There's not a lot of people streaming in US time zone. So like if I look, like I could stream Sunday night from 6 p.m. my time to 4 p.m. 4 hours, right? They're doing skins for 4 hours. Yeah, there's barely anybody streaming at US time zone. It's essentially like Shad Squatch. Mad Rainbow a little bit, and then Oz, Mad Rainbow. I might do that. I'm gonna do Mondays. I got it. Big brain. Sorry, I was chewing. Hold on. Man, I think this monitor's off with color. These look like the exact same color, and then I moved it here, and it does not. Does it look here? These are so... Okay, it's this monitor. They're doing the meta show on a Sunday. Gross. So we're gonna do Sundays. Just doesn't look like anything going on Sundays. Technically Sunday night to Monday. I could do Monday night, but it would have to be split between Monday and Tuesday. And I don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather do the Sundays. Okay. What time is this? 5 p.m. to 9. No. Did I stream for 4? Did I put 4 hours? Or 5 hours. God damn it. This is why it's so hard, team. 1, 2, 3. I did 5 hours. Oof. Okay. That's fine. We will do... There we go. Ah, shit. Let me do... Okay, I think I got it. Okay, let's do this. Ah, I'm so good at Excel, dude. I love it. I shouldn't really brag about that, right? All Leave players are good at Excel. So to 9 o'clock. So 5 to 9. Instead of 9 to 5, 5 to 9. Whoop. Wait, what day are we starting? Oh, too old for this. The 12th? Okay. I'm trying to think. I never really do anything Sunday nights anyway. Besides, like, what is it? The Sunday scaries with fucking work? That's fine. Okay. So we got Sunday the 11th, the 18th, 25th, February 1st. So you're sitting here making pretty images out of the blue. You have 10k fireworks from a complete stranger. This is Eve number 1. Yo, that's so wholesome, dude. I love it. They're like, yo, this man's doing work. And then they're like, contract him to you. I should probably figure out where my ship is. Is that you? Okay. Oh, here I am. Oh, you're shooting at me. Okay. Maybe I should I come back to the undock? And like orbit? Or should I kind of keep going around? I don't know. I'm really worried about like orbiting something here and then it's like, because that's kind of what I tried to do last time, but that's okay. Kind of seeing the sun glare is kind of cool. Hee hee. You're targeting it? Okay. This is cool too, like, okay, so obviously other people are shooting stuff too. I like it. Alright. Oh shoot! I was like, we did it! No, I have to figure out all this other stuff. Oh gosh. Here's the sign up form to get the info. Okay, what is your Twitch URL? Twitch? How should your name be written? Rain. Email address. Has to be associated. My big titty goth gf at gmail.com. Up to 3 trusted people to be given moderator roles. Okay. Who should I use? I'll probably use... Oh, I know who I'll use. I'm just gonna give you guys moderator roles and you guys have no idea. I don't really need moderators, by the way. I do pretty good at not needing moderators for my stuff. We're gonna use Apex. So for those who don't know, I want Apex to have drops. Getting Apex have drops means he needs to stop being around his family. But I'm gonna put him as mod. I know CCP will probably appreciate that. We'll do Liara. Although you're not getting a more personalized search. Ask me in 3 days. What a bitch. What is Liara's Discord name? Oh, why am I asking you guys? I can look it up. She's already a mod here. I Gotta make sure all this stuff is pretty no, moderation, not monetization. Mod management. Liara plays. Copy? No, I just want to copy her name. For some reason I thought it was Liara Gaming. I don't know why. I should have known it was Liara plays. I literally, is this bad? I don't read her name because I just know it's Liara. And then we should do Valimir. I want to do Valimir. I feel like Valimir will have a lot of fun with it. Okay. That'll be fun. User Valimir. I spelled it right? I did. Okay. Holy cow, his account was created in 2011. Valimir. Okay. I had to pause my stream. Provide the promo message. Fat Pikachu's coming back? Yes, dude. Everybody loves Fat Pikachu. I love it. That's super wholesome. Greek's pinging at Greek. You are a partier, dude. You definitely know people aren't showing up for Aspid. Yeti, don't tell him I said that. Okay, Yeti's not in the chat. So do you remember when Pokemon first came out and they had like the Pokemon card of Pikachu and he was like really chonky? And then because of like the TV show and all this stuff, they kind of like slimmed him down. So now they're bringing him back. Fat Pikachu, let's fucking go. It's gonna be the kids meal. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love it. What's my YouTube link? Oh, it's literally that. Okay. I had to find all this stuff. Like, I don't have all my links memorized. You're getting there? Hell yeah. You finally made it to Thera? Hell yeah. Apex, you're gonna join us, right? You know not about Pikachu? Old. Okay, hold up, dude. I'm old too. I definitely know about Pikachu. Copy link. Okay. Alright. We've done the guest stuff for CCP. I've gotten myself bullied. See, this is what happens when you, that guy warped off with that. That was so cool. You'll be 37 in 3 months? Hell yeah, girl. I turned 35 3 months ago. So you're like, what? 2.5 years older than me? 60 plus, 60 plus decades. Here you punk. That's so funny. But your Oshi is live now. Oh yeah, if you have to go check someone else, Silver, that's no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a happy New Year. I'm gonna be playing Eve probably all night, so you'll find me somewhere maybe. You can always lurk too. A lot of people like to lurk. I do not. This is gonna be like my streamer hot take. I'm not really. I don't care if people lurk or not. Like I want people to lurk if they're like, I don't know, getting skins, doing the Wii hype, which I guess is like over now, and all that stuff. But like a lot of people like super into lurkers, and I'm like, yo, just like I'd rather have like a single person just talking to me in chat than 100 people lurking. Like I like the engagement of streaming. I'm a yapper. I like fellow yappers. We're all just yapping. We can have a great debate of like how to solve world hunger or world peace or whatever in here if we want. I prefer that, but I know people like to lurk, so. Through the Dodi, you've been doing this last 4 years, hoping it keeps going through the years. I like it. I'm glad you said something. At first I was like, oh, I don't really care. You know, because I'm like, I didn't think I'd be playing Eve that long, but I'm really glad I stopped by. I'm also glad I'm able to do it on an all. I didn't even like think of that. I think with my main, I was like, no, I have to go somewhere with my main. And I'm like, duh, I have alts. Like, why would I, you know? You had to wait for the bookmark to update? Oh, that's good. But yeah, I appreciate you kind of bullying me, Trip T. Sometimes I just need like a little bit of peer pressure to kind of realize the value of things, you know? So I appreciate that. I get a little self-centered sometimes with what I want to do and why. And that's kind of okay, but it's also kind of like, why not try new things, right? I would have never known. I always assume G does the same, but I don't know. I don't go to Jita either. Is decide what to, yes, exactly. It's like, how much time do you, like, if I came here on my main, like, who knows how long would it take me to get to Thera, you know? Hey, Vince, how are you? Happy New Year to you, too. Welcome in. I hope you have a good and safe New Year. Please do not drink and drive. Please do not be with people who drink and drive. In fact, you should probably just stay home. And maybe you log into EVE Online. You can drink and fly a spaceship, though, right? We're doing a Thera roam from OpenComs. First kill with the wormhole. Oh, nice, nice, awesome. That's good to hear. I started out as that like a really safety PSA, and then I segued into, hey, please hang out. Hello, hello, friends of the show. You can't type in chat. You're doing your PI on the side. You're young and you need the money. Hey, it's all good. I don't know if I'd call this a show, but I appreciate it. We're gonna do open comms in a bit, Michi. Do you want a skin? I can give you a skin. Maybe you can use that for money. Best place to drink is in New Eden, yeah. Nogs and nags. Oh my gosh. Okay, only if you are paying Apex. Can supply the eggnog, but I will not supply the Naglfar. That's a really good name, though. We should do that for Christmas next year. Yeah, we're gonna do open comms. So I think Drayden's out, so it's gonna be kind of interesting because normally we always have Drayden. But Skyhawk's gonna host it, and we're gonna do a roam. He said we're like gonna start with a roam, segue into Eve talk, and then I think we're gonna just devolve into being drunk, belligerent, like hooligans, you know? I really like the word hooligan. That should be fun. Yeah, it should hopefully be. If you have a ship and you want to join us in Thera, you're more than welcome. We probably are gonna do it on Discord though. I don't know if you want to like be on Discord. You might be on comms, but you could always listen in too. This is interesting. So there's like the smoke effects. Oh, I thought these were from ships warping off. They just launch off unless there's the same ship warping every single time. That's super cool. But yeah, it'll be fun. I'm trying to convince like my sister to go. Apex obviously already is going. He probably. I wonder if Skyhawk pinged him. He probably already got the invite from Skyhawk. There's a big ship that warped off. That was probably a what it looked like, a Drake or something, or a hauler. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention. But yeah, I'm excited. I've really enjoyed kind of taking a step back from being like well all knowing in Eve. I used to be really involved in the who does who what, the what goes where, the news and the drama, and like I'm really glad I kind of just don't anymore. Like people would come in and tell me things, and I'm like I had no idea. Right, like the horde stuff. I had no fucking idea. People were like, Rain, you can join us. And I'm like, I definitely can't, but I'm also not in horde, so I'm not really concerned. But it's been a lot of fun. It's also been really nice because like I feel like I play more games with Eve players besides Eve, if that makes sense, right? So like we were talking about Echo earlier, or Eco. I played that with a lot of Imperium folks, right? It's enough to play the game without the drama, yeah. And like sometimes it is nice to be knowing. And like I say drama, sometimes it's drama, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just like that's part of the game, right? The politics or the metagame or the things that happen at CCP and they're making decisions and why the players are like screaming about it or whatever. It is nice to know some of that, but sometimes it's nice just to not, right? It's nice now like I'm in a position where I know enough where I can kind of make a decision about things or like I know who to ask, but it's also good of like I don't have to keep up to date with every single Discord I'm in to kind of figure out what's going on. So that way I can talk about it on open comms or like I don't do talking stations hosting pretty much anymore. We don't have an engineer. I'm debating if I do if I do like maybe kind of my own thing. I think that might be fun. I've been doing like I'm trying to think of like what I want for content creation in 2026. So I'm getting more into like book threads. I really like doing book content creation of just like reviews. I did a monthly newsletter, and like that was really taxing on just like my free time and my headspace. So I might actually take a step back from doing newsletters, but I really enjoy doing newsletters, I'm not gonna lie. I do game reviews, but I want to get paid for them, right? Having done 2 sponsorships already, I think that's probably the avenue I want to go. Is I'm not gonna do a game review unless I'm getting sponsored, unless I'm getting paid. I'm a free code. I'm not gonna include that. E for you, pew pew pew, and make is. I know Apex, you're always making money, right? And then I figure maybe I don't know. I do want to do a big charity event. Apex, keep your eyes open for this because it's gonna be streamer related. But I do want to do a big charity event in March 2026 as kind of like the 10-year anniversary of Evathon. And I've kind of talked to Panda, so she will probably not partake. She might help me a little on the back end, but it might be a big workload for me. So I might wait till like the first week, next week of work going back, just to see kind of like the vibe at work. Um, but yeah, because work's been kind of chaotic this last year, which is okay. It's been keeping me busy and I've been learning a lot. I did get a pretty good, like, I'll say raise and bonus. Yeah. Yeah, charity. I know. I'm really excited for it. Panda and I were talking about what charity we should help. And so I was kind of bummed because Able Gamers focuses more on like, instead of like actually helping people, they focus more on like that consulting with game companies, which is still really good, right? Like they were a huge part in helping like with the Xbox like accessibility controller. But then I'm also like, okay, I found out actually through real life the group Girls Who Code, and I'm like, you know what? That's kind of like helping getting women into STEM and in the gaming world, right? Giving them the ability. Because if you look at the sad thing is like, I mean, we know this as Eve players, right? Like, there's still a lot of misogyny within STEM fields, let alone like games like Eve Online, right? With some games, it's not as prevalent. Thankfully, like I think like Final Fantasy 14, like I feel like 14 is mostly women, right? It's almost difficult to find a dude who plays. But like with Eve and like with a lot of like even game development, it's still really difficult for women to kind of feel empowered and also just even get the same opportunity. So that's pretty frustrating. Um, CCP does really good at it. I know they do pretty good at. I mean, they're in Iceland, right? They have a lot more strict laws about one, how to treat their employees, but two, they also can't just be jerks about it. So it's kind of nice, at least from what I hear. I can't speak on experience. I've obviously never worked in Iceland. I was a contractor for CCP once. That was pretty fun. But yeah. Your niece, who is 10, has taken a huge interest in mathematics and programming, which see, that's so exciting, Ponderfunk. That's super exciting. Keep keep encouraging that. My all my nieces, except probably the youngest, really like math. I don't know why, because I just ask them math questions and like they're like 50-50 on getting it right. But they love it when I ask them math questions. So I'm trying to like I must get them good at math early, because I know I was good at math early and that like saved me my entire math career. In college, like when I got to calculus, I did calculus in high school, by the way. So when I got to college, I was like, holy fuck, math is hard. And I just stopped because I didn't need it to graduate. And I did like business statistics. I did like accounting math, so like tax, advanced tax, stuff like that. But oh my gosh, dude, it's crazy. In advanced math class, they try to talk her mom out of it, but she's second in the class. Oh my god, that's amazing. See, that's infuriating. Like, why would they try to talk her out of it? Like, why would you not let your child, maybe not your child, that's probably the wrong phrase, but why would you not encourage her to like keep doing that, right? If you're good at it, keep doing it. I could see if like, I don't know, if she was like, oh, I really want math, but she wasn't like getting it or it's frustrating or whatever, you know. Wish you a happy new year, most of all good health. These days, people don't spend much time or thoughts on personal roads with their friends and family. Just copy and paste some random message. So after all we've been through this year, you want to thank you for our friendship. Wish you happy, fulfilling 1998. You're the best gymnastics groups anyone can ask for. Best wishes, XXX. Okay, Seema. Thank you. That was a funny copy paste, Seema, but I appreciate it. I also appreciate you, Seema. You're one of the people I was talking about earlier when it's like, I don't have to worry about Eve politics because I don't care where people fly with. But it's good to see you. I hope you have a happy and safe new year as well. Give every family a speech. They have 3 hours of homework a night. Blah blah blah. Something like that. She gets all her work. Yo, that's amazing. That's super good, Ponderfun. Keep like pushing that and nurturing that. I want to say harvesting that. That sounds super fucking like you're not vampires out here, you know, like sucking the knowledge from your child or whatever. But I would say keep nurturing that. I know they have like programming toys for kids as young as like 7. I want to say maybe even younger. But it teaches very like handheld programming knowledge, right? So they don't have to be able to use a computer. I would encourage that too. Math was her favorite subject. She wanted to teach algebra. She thought it was too tough, and now she's already learned it. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I was teaching my kindergarten niece like multiplication, and I would use cards. I'd be like, "What's 3 times 3?" And then I'd lay out the cards. She'd be like 9, and I was like, "Do you see how like counting along the sides, right?" Programming app that gamifies it. Nice, that's good. I've been bullying my sister too. She lets my niece watch YouTube too much, and I am very against YouTube. But I'm like, have her watch like fuck, what is it? Magic School Bus, right? Because I mean, it's probably all out of date, but like they taught you like actual school stuff in Magic School Bus, and then like give her, and she uses the phone or a tablet. But my sister actually bought all the nieces a cell phone to take pictures. It has no internet access, and then they can do games like math games and homework games and school games. So like I'm really excited for that. Amped every time she wants to talk. Dude, that's super cool. TikTok has a dedicated sim category. All she does is watch. That's good. As long as you're watching it with her. My big fear is always like parents letting their kids do things when it's like there's no monitoring. My sister says she does with my niece, but I don't believe them. Cause like sometimes there's no moderation around anything they put online. By the way. So like it's kind of infuriating. So like back in the day, right? Do you guys remember all the fucked up shit we watched growing up? Like I remember Cow and Chicken. That was the weirdest fucked up cartoon ever. But the thing was is when you watched it on TV, they had to follow laws, and if they didn't, they were forced to pay fines. There's none of that on YouTube. There's none of that on Twitch. There's none of that ever. Right? So if some kid comes in, I'm like, "Yo kid, what the fuck?" And he's like, "Yeah, mom, what the fuck?" Like I don't get punished for that. Like sorry, that's your kid. Like yeah. YouTube, your ex and I got fights about how our kid played 4 hours of dude, Roblox is so bad. I I take my nieces to like this kind of like gaming cafe, and they play Roblox, and I sit and watch them. I sit and make sure they're not doing any weird shit. And it's also really funny because they actually just run around and play dress up, and then they have competition about who's dressed up the best or whatever. And then they cry. They get really mad about it. I don't know. It's so stupid. TikTok's sitting here. Ren and Stimpy, weird fucking show, right? But the thing was, is that if they showed you anything bad, like there were repercussions. So therefore, businesses were encouraged slash forced to follow laws. And so it's like, yeah, YouTube's really bad. Like for context, when I put stuff on YouTube, I get the option to click, is it for children, yes or no? And I can just click whatever the fuck I want. So it's like, whatever. Just down our parents one day, he literally RP'd a Roblox session on a piece of paper and screaming at because we were not getting there fast enough so he could log in. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, my best friend growing up, I have a lot of best friends. She commented how when I take my nieces out and we sit at, like, we go to PF Chang's. I love PF Chang's. Um, she commented how they want to sit and color together and draw together because my friend's an artist. So she does all my art. Oh, she did this. I was gonna point here. She did this, right? She did the art for my Meowdy glass, right? So this text is like mine, right? But she commented, she's like your nieces just sit and color and talk, and she's like they don't want to use a cell phone or watch something or listen to something. And I'm like, is that not normal? And she's like, no. And well done, goddamn great parent, yeah. I think Ponderfunk said it was his niece, right? Yeah, I think it is his niece. But yeah, that's really good. You're doing great. Like, good job being a armchair parent, right? Yeah, so like I never really noticed. Good uncle, yeah. But yeah, it's good stuff. You want to make sure the kids are learning, but also that they think. And I told that to my niece. I was like, you don't understand this yet, right? She's a child. So you don't understand the critical thinking, but think about when you watch these, right? They always show you toys, right? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, they get paid if you buy the toy. So, towards extremist right-wing content, parents need to monitor what their kids watch, yeah. I actually asked my nephew-in-law if he knew who certain people were, and he said he knew who they were, but he didn't watch them, and I said, if whatever you do, don't watch those people, and don't be friends with people who watch them. I was like, I'm not losing you to any of this. I also taught my nieces, right? So it's really funny. So in school they'll teach children if you ever get lost to find a cop, right? Like a worker or a police officer, right? Which is usually pretty much a safe bet. But I was like, no. I said if you get lost, I said find a mom or an old woman who also has kids with her and ask for help. And I'm like, because that's what you do, right? Like how many like some employee at Target's not gonna give a fuck about a 5-year-old wandering around or whatever. It's like, so you'll find another mom. The mom will help you. Subscribe Skyhawk YouTube channel. Just him shirtless boxing homeless men on the top of a hotel. He tries to fix hotel Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Oh my god. So like only half of that is true, by the way. I think Skyhawk like rappelled off of the top of a hotel. I don't think he was shirtless or boxing homeless men. That's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, I have a really good joke too. Where's Skyhawk? Oh yeah, so like the running, right? So it's New Year's Eve. So it's like don't kiss a boy New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve, not New Year's Steve. And I want to tell it to Skyhawk because it's funny. And then also Vardis. Vardis knows what I'm talking about, but it's funny. Only 312 feet off the side of your work. No biggie. Oh my god. See, you do cool shit. Skyhawk's like, guys, let's go skydiving. I'm like, I don't know, maybe not. Another time. I do kind of want to go skydiving though. Well, at least once. Yeah, Skyhawks, no kissing boys New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve. You gotta kiss the girls. I have to. I feel like all these people are moving. It's also probably me moving. But it's moving ever so slightly and it's like getting off screen on my camera. Putting the OpenComms loading page? Alrighty. We'll get there. Whoever you want, even if it's redline. Why am I moving? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I'm orbiting. So that way I don't like, I don't know, get alphaed by a jerk. New Year's resolution, make Sappho proud with your lesbianism poetry and lesbian poetry. Hell yeah. You should get published, Vardis. Even if it's self-published. I'll buy your first copy. We'll be late. He's watching Stranger Things finale. Oh yeah. Okay, Stranger Things finale comes out. Nobody's spoiling anything. This goes back to when we were talking about blocking people. He was threatening to spoil. I would crash the fuck out. Unless his spoiler is, it is so bad, it is worse than Game of Thrones season 8. If that's his spoiler, I want to know what happens so that way I don't waste my time watching. Look at this ship, dude. Like, it's so, like, Eva's so pretty. You see this ship right here? If you're on mobile, zoom in. Just squint your eyes. Snape kills Ben Solo. That's not even a real person. Fair. Yeah, see, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've very freely, so when Wicked came out, right? So I saw the first Wicked. I didn't really know anything about Wicked. But when I was on social media, so Wicked 2 came out, Wicked for Good. And everyone's like, oh, well, it's a play based off of a book, and it's all really old. And I'm like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. Don't spoil shit. I literally am going in completely oblivious to whatever happens in Wicked. The only thing I know is I need a box of Kleenexes, cause Glinda and Elphaba have like the super like, what would you were saying, Varda, sapphic? Yeah, super like sapphic, sort of like, they're not lesbian, but like they could be, sort of thing, and I'm gonna be really emotional about it. Wicked is a good flick, dude. The first one, I loved the first one. I hate musicals. You would probably could not pay me to go to a Broadway show. I love Wicked. I loved the shit out of Wicked. In fact, I love it so much you guys should go fucking watch it. One of the most well-written books you've read. So I would not read the book. The book is completely different. My one friend spoiled the book for me. She's like, I don't know how they could, because she talks about what happened. She's like, the book is really dark. It's really sexual. She's like, I had no idea how they were gonna do a Broadway, and then the Broadway show is like super wholesome and whimsy, right? Give it another try. That didn't last 15 minutes. Yeah. The way I went into it, Skyhawk, was one, I went to a movie theater, so I couldn't leave because I paid for it. Yeah. The Scissoring Witch of the West. Yeah. Amen, sister. Fuck musicals. So the second one, she enjoyed it. You'll wait for the non-paying version. Yeah. I really like it in a theater. I think it just adds more. My big pet peeve, speaking of theaters, I saw both Avatar 2 and Avatar 3 in theater, and I didn't realize it was 3D, and the whole time I'm like, why the fuck am I in glasses, dude? Will always make you cry. Dude, I was like crying in the movie theater at the Ozball room, whatever, I don't fucking know what they say these weird ass words. At the dance scene, the Alphabet dance scene, I cried really hard at that. I think I cried at Defying Gravity. And then I listened to Defying Gravity at work, but I have to listen to the very unique version where it doesn't have Glinda talking. Um, because I just want to listen to the music and like not get emotional when Glinda's in it. I always get emotional. I love Glinda, dude. She's so fucking... Glinda's a hilarious character. But I also really like Ariana Grande. And, speaking of my best friend, art best friend, she sang Popular when we were in high school. And so that was one of the reasons I went to see Wicked, because I was like, oh, she always talked about it so much. She like sang the song. Anyway, the song Popular came on. She is not a Glinda girly. Like I was like, how the fuck? Why'd you pick that song? And she's like, well, it was the best for my notes, right? Because her voice or whatever. And I'm like, girl, you were an alphabet. Like, you need to pick a better song. Which alphabet doesn't have that many, but it's really funny. But yeah, I really like Wicked. If you ever need, I will stream Wicked for you so that we can all watch it together. I really like Wicked. But yeah. Kurt from Glee seeing Defying Gravity is still your favorite. See, I hated Glee. I literally never watched Glee. High School Musical, never watched it. I fucking hate musicals. I was like pulling teeth to make me watch Cats, and that was because I heard it was so bad I had to see it for myself, and then I couldn't tell which character was which character. It was so confusing. The Wizard of Oz, if you get the chance, way different than the flick. I should, but it's also really old, and I don't know if I can do it. You mostly just like the covers? Oh, I got you, I got you. That's fair. I really don't like musicals. You watch this sometimes? Oh no. Mellow Brick Road? I don't know. Should I? That's old. Bro, that pop-up old. No dialogue, little facial expression, few colors. Oh, there's like funky art. Okay. I get it. Feeling bit. I'm sorry, Tripty. No, it's more of it's an old song. I thought it was gonna be something new, but the art is different. A lot of people. So I think a lot of people when they my favorite thing about The Wizard of Oz is like it's an old movie, but like it feels like everybody watches it at some point in their life, right? I watched it growing up. I don't know why, cuz like it was the only movie from its time that my family watched. My dad would watch like 70s movies, 80s movies, but never like Wizard of Oz old movies, right? Um but Wizard of Oz, I think a lot of people forget at the time. The reason Wizard of Oz was considered so good at the time was because it was like the first colored film. Right. Spirited recently is also a good flick, but it's a musical. Stay true, seeing your final production of Wizard. You had to build the damn yellow brick road around the band pit. Hell yeah. So like a lot of times people watch The Wizard of Oz and at first it's all like black and white, and then it turns to color, and like they were like, oh, the red ruby shoes. Her lines a lot. She would cover by oh my god, that's so fucking funny. And so like a lot of people forget, like back in ye olden days, you didn't have colored TV or colored movies. It was black and white. And so Wizard of Oz kind of broke through that barrier and was like the first colored movie or whatever. Maybe the first colored big movie or whatnot. But it's kind of like when movies went from silent films to speakies, when they first added audio, and then obviously Wizard of Oz with the color. But it was one of the coolest things that like a lot of people forget with how legacy, like how important that film was. And I always thought that was cool. I could also be completely wrong because I definitely did not read this in any official like encyclopedia or something. This is just all what I heard from my parents when they told me about it. I'm right? Nice, dude. Don't tell my parents. Skyhawk's starting soon. We should go. Why? Oh, I don't think I get notifications when OpenComs goes live. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she woke up and everything was color. That's why the red ruby shoes were so significant. And then the yellow brick road and Oz being green. Like, yeah, it's probably in the book, but like people didn't really like when you watch it back. You're like, why is that? Like, who cares? Freak people out in theaters, yeah. And like they make a lot of it's like super colorful, which Wicked does a good play on of like everything's so colorful, right? And that's because of it. Yeah. Anything in the Land of Oz was in color, yeah. Kansas was not. Okay, we're gonna go rate open comms. You guys ready? This is, I want to say like, oh, this has been such a good stream, but it's really just me kind of like sitting here rambling at y'all. So, where's my, I can't find my tabs, dude. Open comm show. We're gonna do mute. Fleet forming. Oh my god, I get drops? Hell yeah, brother. It says knock? Okay, you guys ready? How long have they been streaming? 5 minutes. Okay. We'll go raid them. You gonna brace yourself? You're going to open comms? Okay. We're going to open comms. Your shoes are actually silver in the book. They made it ruby. Yes, for the movie, stand out with the color. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm joining you. We're gonna raid and go hang out. Okay, we're gonna go raid open comms teams. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Sorry the Wii hype stuff didn't work, but if you're looking for drops, open comms definitely has drops. It looks like it's pink actually, so I'm kind of fucking jealous. Ends on January 2. Okay, so we have plenty of time. So let's go earn those drops because everybody wants drops, right? Make sure you have the tab open and then there's audio. And then if you're gonna do anything else, make sure it's kind of in the background. But thank you, Ponder. Thank you, Trip T. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I super appreciate it. I should maybe be live tomorrow. We'll see how hungover we get. Come get us a black Novio. Oh my gosh. No, I have to buy it from you all. I can't just take it. Are you guys partying tonight? I figured you guys would be partying. Oh my gosh, you guys are. Oh no, there's only one person on comms. But yes. And the great brand. Brace yourselves, dear. Alright, we're gonna go raid open comms. Appreciate everyone. We're gonna play more games later, okay? Everybody join open comms, and I want you to everyone to type first. It can be spelled like FIRST, the one ST. Everyone just type first, okay? You can kind of type it too if you want, if you really want to add the extra element. Alright. Take care, team. Happy New Year, everyone. Right now. Let's stop streaming.